darn camera so I can handle this horizontal. It drives me nuts because today I'm doing coordinated sets, a whole bunch, great deals, awesome stuff, but everything's upright. And so, but I need to make it horizontal so that we can post channels, which is very important. But bear with me. Hello, everybody. Don't know why my live has not started on my thing. Today is August 26th. It is 7 p.m. Why the heck is it not started? Hey, Karina, how are you? Hey, Barb, how are you? Trying to figure out why my live is not working. Why is it not showing my camera? I'm so confused. It says waiting for Cherished Relics Boutique, but I'm in here. You see me, right? Or do you just hear me? I'm so confused. Let me go out of this again. Let me try it one more time. You can see and hear. I look on my own computer and, you know, where I do my typing, and I can't see my live. It just has my, like, icon, you know, like my little Cherished Relics Boutique symbol. So, I don't know. Let me figure it out. It's constantly a challenge. View your channel. There we go. Let's see if that... Why? Ah, finally, it's working. Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Hi, Curry, and everyone. Hello, Leonore. All right, I know everyone's kind of coming over from Jen's as Jen casually finishes up. I have been out all day. I haven't touched anything. I'm probably going to put my hair up in pigtail, but I'm here. So we're going to have fun tonight because we're going to have some amazing deals. I don't have a single thing priced. I'm going to price everything on the spot. It's all going to be, let me turn this around. It's all going to be coordinated sets that I previously had put together. They're all things that match. It's all costume jewelry. A lot of it does have brand names, you know, like Chico's and, you know, all that business. And they're going to be great prices. Now, I've brought these to sales before, so I have no clue what I asked for them the first time, and I'm not going to go through and try to figure that out. I probably should have written it on the bag. But I know that whatever I'm offering tonight is going to be a steal of a deal. So if you're looking to get some beautiful jewelry at great prices, then you are in the right place. Now, I ideally would love to. You see, I can't zoom out anymore, and I'm trying to be able to show my whole thing. You see how I want it to be horizontal? So that's my challenge because I'm going to be hanging jewelry here, and we could be closer up if I had the phone turned the other way, but that's okay. We'll make it work. But I'm just trying to literally figure out how. I have like a holder for my camera, and so if I make this more upright, hold on, just bear with me. There we go. That goes up a little higher. That's better, right? Okay. So we're gonna turn this around again. Okay, here I'm gonna duck it down. All right, so if you're new here, my name is Curry. I'm with Cherished Relics Boutique. I do part-time sales online here on my YouTube channel. If you've never visited my YouTube channel, definitely go check it out. It's filled with hundreds and hundreds of unboxings, unjarrings, jewelry jars, jewelry hauls, mostly in the video section. But I have a massive hundreds also of live sales that I've done over the last several years on different platforms that you can find under the live section. Yeah, and usually I do my sales as a buy it now. So I just put a price in, and the first one to the first one to put in that price that I see on my computer. Here we go. Sorry, let me turn this around. That I see on my computer, that will determine who the item goes to. So that's the deal. So, oh, sorry, this goes here. Okay. So hopefully y'all are up for a good night. I'm not going to actually do formal games because this is going to involve so many pieces. Each of these coordinated sets probably have, I don't know, anywhere from 3 to 5 items, you know. Hey, Leonor, let me go in real quick and tag this statement from my things, from my hold on. It'll tell everyone what they need to send me. Okay, hold on one second. I'm coming back. Hopefully, have you guys dealt with more issues this week with, you know, people not being able to, like the actual person who's running the live, not being able to, you know, type something and it tells me no? Okay, hold on. I'm not tagging it. I'm pinning it. I always get that word wrong. Okay, so now it's pinned to the top of my conversation. So if you are interested in doing any purchases tonight in the show, you will want to go, if you haven't previously, if you've already registered with me, I have it on file. It doesn't matter. You're good to go. But if you haven't, then go to you're going to send an email to me, to Curry Mura at, I'm sorry, not Curry Mura, that's my name. Hello, I'm here. To Cherished Relics Boutique at gmail.com. And you're going to want to send me your actual name, plus your YouTube username, because with a lot of people, those don't jive and we can't always make the connection. You're going to want to send your current mailing address, and you're going to want to always update that mailing address if you move, obviously. And then I need to have an email that you do a PayPal invoicing with. Now, if you don't typically use PayPal, you don't have to have an account. You can actually check out as a guest. So I would email you a PayPal thing, and then you go in and you pay for it, and you don't have to actually log into something. You can just quote, there'll be an option to check out as a guest. So I think that's all I got for you. So let's have some fun. And I hope that you guys have had a good weekend and short week. And there are a few people I've held on to some items to ship from last week. I am going out of town very, very early Thursday morning. So I probably won't even give people time to watch a live show. I may just literally invoice tonight. Because if I'm going to package those up and ship them before I leave, I need to do it tomorrow. So hopefully you guys could, these are going to be outstanding deals. So no one's bill is going to be crazy expensive. So let me turn it around. Thanks for coming, hanging out, and hopefully that fan's not too loud, but we'll get started. So the whole concept here of you seeing, you know, the neck up there, I stack it on the books because sometimes I have necklaces that are so long that you can't really see how they're going to hang. So that's my little strategy. So, yes, Leonor, this week have things been weird again with people? Like, remember how last week I was typing in, you know, just BIN, you know, and the price over and over again, and people it would like tell me no. It wouldn't send it, the message that I'm sending as the actual host of the live sale. So that was really weird. Hopefully that won't happen again. So, did I send that twice? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. So let's go. So, again, these have come to sales before, but I don't remember what I charged. So we're going to make it up as we go. Okay. But really pretty jewelry. Let me just tell you, I've been doing jewelry resale for many years now. Jen knows me very well. I have everything from lovely costume jewelry all the way up to gold and diamonds and everything in between. I have a lot of jewelry, and I really like to change it up and bring different things for different people. And so tonight, you know, it's not going to be probably not any sterling silver, maybe a random few things here and there. Maybe a few natural stones, but, you know, mostly it's going to be costume jewelry. But I'm going to tell you something. I'm not even going to bring the costume jewelry unless it's in impeccable shape, okay? It's not going to be like junky costume jewelry that when you get it, it's half dirty, it shows too much wear. You know, all the items, I wouldn't even bring them to you unless they were in excellent condition. So I just need to start off by saying that. Hi from Jen's Gem Raid. Hello, coming from Jen's channel. Welcome in. We are just about to get started here. I am doing all coordinated sets tonight of costume jewelry. It's going to be fantastic deals. And I was just explaining to everyone that, you know, everything's in great shape. I wouldn't even bring it to the sale if it wasn't. So just know that you're not going to get like some crappy cheap jewelry that looks terrible, okay? But for the most part, all the jewelry that I show you in each set that I'm going to, put up as a buy it now each time will have anywhere from, I don't know, 3 to 5, maybe even 6 pieces. They coordinate with each other. Different things can be worn at different times, but the idea is that you don't need to wear all of them at the same time. I'm quite aware when you see all of it together, you're going to be like, wow, that's a bit overkill. It is, because I'm not trying to say, hey, wear this all at once. Yay, raid from Jen. Woohoo! Thank you so much for coming to hang out, guys. So glad you're here. But the idea is that the jewelry in general all sort of coordinates with each other, and you can pick and choose what you want to wear when you want to wear it. So that's what I got to say about that. So let's get started on this first set. And like I said, I've brought these to sales in the past. I just don't even have a clue what I asked for them. So we're going to do the price on the spot. So let's get going. A lot of this is actual... a lot of it's signed, okay? So with that being said, we're going to start off with this New York & Company, as you see there, gunmetal, okay? Long layering necklace. These are metal. Those are. I'm pretty sure those are metal. And then coming down to acrylic beads here that are kind of sort of like a station. They are faceted. That is actual tiger's eye. So it looks like we do have a little bit of natural stone. You got 2 tiger's eye beads on there, but mostly that they're acrylic, okay? So that is one of the items. I am not going to sit here and go and measure everything that's in every bag. That will take forever and your time's valuable. Just know this is a super long necklace for layering, and it's got an extender, okay? So I'm just going to throw that up there, and we're going to keep going, okay? So also in this set, I have another beautiful, hold on, let me move this charger out of my way. Gorgeous sort of open work, filigree, some little mill grain, which are like those little bumps. This is just costume jewelry, just metal, but the silver tone looks great. It's matted silver tone, okay? It's on this really lovely, alternating link chain there. It comes down to a little bit of stations with some wood beads. And super long, like I said, and this one is marked Airy. I guess that's Aeropostale, okay? And obviously it's got an extender on there. I'll put it on the shortest of the extender. I'm just throwing these up here for you to see them. It's not how you would wear them if you actually had them. I'm just putting them up here so you can see them, okay? You can decide how you want to wear it, but everyone's got a style. They know what they like. Also coming in this set, I've got a beautiful etched silver tone bangle there, cuff, and we're looking right at about 7 inches. So that's going to be part of this. Not only did I match sort of the color palette of these things that I'm bringing, but sort of the style. You can see these have a lot of natural tones. You can see this color of gold. I didn't get any like really super shiny gold. Like I really tried to, make things kind of jive together well. Okay. So I've got a pair of wood dangle earrings looking like this. They're on lever back, hanging down probably about 2 inches. So they go this direction. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's wood. Pretty confident. Oh, sorry. It looks like, oh yeah, it definitely goes in the ear that direction. Okay. So we've got those. See how there's so many pieces and why I can't like play games at the same time because there's so much going on. I've got these cool little earrings. These, are, acrylic, I think. Yeah, it's definitely acrylic. Makes that sound. They kind of give off a kind of a brown cat's eye look about it, coming out of a little acrylic stone. So these are just little dangles, silver tone, all the things. I'm just going to set them right there. Okay. And then in addition, look at all this stuff I'm offering all at once. Silver tone, really, really thick kind of wheat chain. Silver tone though. This is costume jewelry, but it's in excellent condition. This is probably looking more at like 16 without the extender, I'm guessing. But you can see what a great thing to put pendants on and the like. And then also in this, I have a silver tone twisting rope chain. Super long. It's probably, I don't know, probably about 32 inches approximately. So that's also going to be in here. You could easily double that if you so chose to, okay? So all of those items is just going to be one price, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items in that first set, okay? And so I'm literally going to offer all of those. And a few of them had brands. But this is going to be a buy it now. Hello, hello. Joe loves your humor. My humor? Are you saying that to me, Jen? I'm funny. I love that. Okay. I love being funny. Okay. Let's just buy it now for the whole thing. I'm going to do... Let's just go off with a bang since it's the very beginning, and let's just make it incredible. We're going to literally make it $2 a piece. It's not all going to be that price, but that's what I'm making it for this first one. We're starting off with a bang. So $14, all of the costume jewelry you see here, 2 pair of earrings, a bangle, 1, 2, 3, 4 necklaces. And Karina she appreciates the deal. And she is in. Thank you so much, Karina. I'm going to put it in prettier bags when I pack it up. But that is going to you. Thank you so much. And I hope that, you guys give me your feedback. Is the way that I'm displaying it there, make it aesthetically pleasing, like that you can actually see what you're getting, see how it hangs. I'm just trying to find the fastest way to show it to you where I'm not holding you guys up too much. You know what I mean? So great deal. Thank you for that. And I will tell you, when I do ship it to you, most of the items in here, depending on what they are, going to be like individually bagged. So that's going to Karina. Thank you so much. Let me grab another. Let's do a gold tone one, shall we? Yay, congratulations, Karina. All right. There's going to be incredible deals tonight, I tell you. And all the items, unless I make some specific notation, should be in excellent shape. Okay, so we're starting off here with this gold tone, kind of like, I don't know, reticulating sort of bib necklace, I guess. I don't know, ish. These are all acrylic. And then you've got some little glass rhinestones that are glued in there. Some little acrylic, little dangle fun things there. Comes down to like an oval link gold tone chain. And no brand that I see, but it does have an extender. I have it on the longest, but it probably, without the extender, is probably close to around 18. But I'm just putting it like that, so, you know. Okay, what also is going to come with this set is a pair of kind of, you would call these door knocker earrings. They kind of reticulate. And those are glass, cat's eye glass. Cat's eye can also be quartz, but I know that these are glass. I would have, I'm sure, checked them. So again, gold tone. These are post earrings, okay? So I'm going to just, if you give me 1 second, I'm going to pop these babies in here. Just know, if you get jewelry from me, unless it's like a sterling item or an item that has, like, let's say original backs with it, usually on like costume jewelry, if it didn't have backs that already went to it naturally, I usually put new backs on it. So just know, if you see plastic backs, rubber backs, or things they would have been brand new, like on a lot of hook earrings. So don't go throw them away. I would have, either sent good ones or whatever. Look at this fun little bracelet. It is reticulating. You can actually shorten this. You can see it's got like a little extender there. So the way that it's set up now, you're looking at about, I don't know, maybe 6 3/4. It's a little bit bigger than 6 1/2, but I think you could take off about a 1/2 inch from it. So a really neat bezel set, little rhinestone bracelet there, gold tone, okay? So that's gonna be with it. Sorry, I'm going to talk fast and show you this stuff as quick as I can. This is multi-strand. Really long. Very, very long. Signed Chico's right there. It is more matte gold, so it's not like shiny, shiny gold. I wouldn't say it's lost its gold tone. It's just the way it's made. We've got 2-strand with some lovely little textured beads, as well as, you know, some little pave little ball stations, and it just keeps on going. 1 strand is a little shorter than the other. This is super, super long. I'm not even going to measure it, but just know it's seriously long. The idea is that you can wear these things with multiple, whatever. You see how long it is? I can't even get you to appreciate. It's so long. Okay. And then there's another necklace that's going to come in this set. This is a little shinier gold. Goodness gracious alive. Can I just not be tangled for 1 second, please? I don't see a brand on this, but we've got snake chain, 3-strand, all together as one. And then you've got mixed metal in these little graduating little, you know, donut shapes, because you've got a gold, silver, and like a rose gold. So that's a fun little necklace. So what do you think? I hope that when the stuff you see I coordinate together, if you think aesthetically they look good. And then because this had some mixed metal, I included a mixed metal fun little clamper bangle here. This is all costume jewelry, gold and rhinestoney and silver. It's got a rhinestone section right there. It's got gold there, and then it's got like a ball, like gold tone, silver tone. It's very difficult for me to measure that because it's oval. You know, it's a standard bracelet size. What can I say? So there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items in this set. Okay, beautiful little set. This is going to be a buy it now. Hello, everyone coming in. I love how you guys are all. Sweet Skulls just got here. Hello, hello. How are you? For all of it, it's going to be a buy it now of this one's going to be 14 as well for all that you see. Okay, a little bit of mixed metal going on in there, but some nice options. And again, I'm going to be bringing stuff tonight that's silver tone, gold tone, you know, gunmetal, and then even styles more like Southwestern or more like, you know, classic, etc. So I'm not one to wait a long time, so I'm going to keep plugging on. And someone can yell at me if they decide they would like to purchase that. I'll get a stop sign, I have no doubt, from Leonore. Or Happy Ducky. I don't know if she's here. But anyways, like I like how you group the jewelry. Thank you very much, Jen. You know, just trying to, you know, bring in the variety, right? Give people some affordable, fun, nice jewelry to have some different options. Okay, so thanks for looking at that. How about a black and white set? Let's move on. And you can see the prices I've made these. So I'm not saying all of the prices are going to be exactly the same, but pretty darn good deals, okay? So first of all, we've got these cool, they're like asymmetrical. Those are faceted glass. This is silver tone, not sterling silver, okay? And yeah, so those are just long dangles. I would say they're probably a little bit longer than 2 inches, okay? So we've got those earrings. Okay. I've got a silver tone, really like strong bangle here. It does have a brand on it here that says, hold on. I have to look at it with my loop. It says SW. I have no clue what that stands for, but that's what it says there. This isn't missing something. That's the way it's made, and it's in excellent condition. I'm guessing probably around 7 inches. I can't measure the oval things very well. You know what I need to do? I need to find my other bracelet thing. Let me get it, because last show I couldn't do this either, and I tried to find it in the middle of the show. I hope I didn't throw it away. Hold on one second. Where would you be? Where would you be? I am not sure if I kept it once I got this other one. Darn it. That makes me mad. Oh, here it is. I see it. All right. Now I'm happy. So this is bendable, so I can do the oval ones. Okay, so 6 3/4. Okay, so we got that, and then I've got another fun bracelet here. This is a little bit smaller. Got a little glass dangle and a little crystal prong set dangle. Very, very cute. This one is smaller. That one's looking about 6 1/4. I have a pretty small wrist. And, you know, usually bracelets don't work on me, and that one does. So if you got a little wrist, you'll probably like that. I'm just going to set that there. And let's see here. I've got, this is, I guess, called a snail chain. It's got a hang tag, but nothing written on it. And then it comes down to these thicker parts of this very short necklace, okay? Yeah, I don't know, probably around 16 inches. Very, very short. So looking like that. Okay. What do we got here going on? Okay, black. This is maybe a little bit older. It's got some of these little, like, I don't know, filigree-ish caps. I think it's more made to look older. But these are all acrylic. These are not glass, but they look like glass. And it's like a big, long station necklace and marked New York, blah, blah, blah. So you got that. It's asymmetrical. Each side is not identical. And then this is a multi-strand necklace, which I'm trying to find where it's attached before I get it, before it becomes a huge tangled mess. What is the story here? I'm not sure. Maybe it is 2 necklaces. Oh, no, it's not. You see, now I found it. Okay. So super long. This is no brand, 3-strand chain, gunmetal, silver, and then kind of these ball stations, black and silver tone with little glass beads there. Long, long, long. Oh my goodness. So long. Probably 48 inches, I'm guessing. Okay. So let me just put that up like that. Okay. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. Okay. And I'm going to make that one a whopping, here we go, $11 for all of it. 2 bracelets, a pair of earrings, 1, to 3 necklaces for anyone who's interested in that. Okay, so there we have it. We will keep going. I hope this isn't gonna bore everybody. I like coordinated set day because it's just fun, affordable jewelry at great prices, in great condition. Sorry for that. Okay, moving on. Oh my goodness. Okay, this one's significantly, I mean, statement necklace kind of thing. And one of these necklaces I did have a great birthday. Thanks, Jen. Relaxed. I mean, when you're 56, you know, you're just getting older. You know what I mean? This particular necklace, if you go Google Lens this, you're going to find this up near, you know, I mean, like expensive. You know, this is, I can't remember what brand this is, but you can Google Lens it. But you can see very heavy statement necklace. These are, they're all prong set statement necklace there. I want to say it's like BGZ, I don't know, I can't remember the brand, but it's a serious statement necklace, and my recollection is like $70 or more, like when you look at some comps. I can't remember exactly, it's been a while. But that's going to be one of the necklaces here, but that's only one statement necklace. There's another statement necklace too. So I'm going to just move that other one to the side. Seriously, I do not want to sit here and deal with tangles. You're going to hear me whine and complain all night long about this. I can't stand it. I can't stand tangles. Okay. So we're going to take this piece and I'm just going to, you know, put it over here on the side. But it is part of it. Or you know what? Let's not use that one. Let's use this one. Okay, there we go. All right, so then in addition, this is it's reticulating. These are all acrylic. This is very true J. Crew, kind of like in style to me. I would say the rhinestone stuff, some of them appear to be glass, I think, or a really, really good acrylic. And dimensional, like look at all these layers going on in the back, okay? So a really nice spring statement necklace there. Also with this set, I'm gonna have, I hate tangles with a passion. Super long. This is marked Loft, okay? Really cute. These are acrylic, but they're cute, little kind of briolette-ish style. I guess that's what you would call this. Are these acrylic too? Yeah, it's all acrylic, but it's super cute, really long, can be used for layering. Really, really long, but obviously the color palette is similar to the other things going on there. This is also going to have this enameled bangle. And it is a clamper. The enameling looks great. The inside looks great. I see no brand, and it's about a little bit more than 7 inches. Okay, just gonna set that there. I've got a pair of really nice hammered silver tone hoops here. They're about, I don't know, 1 3/4 inches around. So there are those. They obviously are going to hang in the ear more like that, but they're not going to hang perfectly on this thing unless I put them in the holes, and I'm not taking the time to do that. So we're just going to deal. Okay, and then this says, what does this say? Kasaka? Kissa something. Kissaka. Really interesting necklace. Look at, it's got those little caps there. These are hand knotted, but they are faux. But they are glass faux pearl necklace. I don't know, about 24 inches before the extender. So this one is going to be significantly higher in price because of this mostly. Google Lens it, you'll know. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But, you know, yeah, this one is going to be a buy it now of, I'm going to say $32. Most things are not going to cost that much. But if you Google Lens this, you will see it's worth quite a penny, or at least that's what people are listing it for. Okay, you can see what's going on there. These are, you know, all prong set, all the thing. It does look beautiful, doesn't it? Okay, so that is that set. What do y'all think? Coordinated, right? That's what I'm going for. I have no idea what time we will finish, but I'll just keep going until I get through all my sets. Okay, so that one's more expensive mostly because of that as extra necklace. Trying to do this as fast as I can. Okay. What do I want to bring here? All right. Here's a more of a daintier set. Okay. So we have some really lovely, you know, these are like, you know, embossed. I guess that's where the pattern comes out towards you. They look similar to a silpata earrings that I've found before, but these are not sterling silver. These are costume. But they're, you know, cool, big dangle earrings. So we're going to have that. And then come on, come on, come on. Okay. Marked Express, silver tone, coming down to these little textured kind of reticulating links. Okay. So a nice long necklace there, good for layering. You can't quite see the bottom, but there it is. Okay. Please yell at me. Okay, Crisp 12 is, what is that? She's in for 11 on the set before. Okay, Crisp, what I need you to do is I can set that set, the $11 set, which is this one. I don't believe you've registered with me before. Let me just take a quick look here. But I'm going to need you to register first, and then as soon as I see your registration, I can put your name on it for that awesome deal. But let me just take a quick look here at my email. If it would update for me. Karina Swenson, I see you. I got you. Great. So Crisp, 12, bidding for 11. Like I said, I'll look for you to register, and then we can set that aside for you. Okay? Okay. But thank you for your interest, and thanks for being here. All right. We've got a fun. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, what are you saying? Is that your username? Crisp 12-11? That's funny if it is that I thought you were bidding on the last item. If it's your username, then LOL, too funny. Yes, that's your username. Welcome, Crisp 12-11. Thanks for being here. And don't worry, I didn't put it, I won't bill you for that. It's all good. Funny. Cha-cha, dangle, very, it looks like it's missing one little dangle there. But most of the others looks like they're all there except for that one. But this, to me is very, like boho-ish, So we got that bracelet. Sorry. A little bit bigger than 7.5. Okay. Then I've got another bracelet here. Thank you. I'm just going to watch. Of course, we want you to watch. We want you to hang out and watch. We love that. That's awesome. You're welcome to do, participate in the chat, say hello, make a joke, whatever. I don't care. This is enameled. It's got some gold tone ribbing kind of going on the inside, but obviously when you wear it, you don't see that. I put it here for a reason. It must be because I'm trying to match it with something, which I guess the reason I put it in there is because I'm trying to match it with this New York necklace, signed New York. It's on an interesting chain link, as you see there, sort of a twisting popcorn-ish. I don't know. These are acrylic as well as metal, but you can see that sort of sagey bezel set ones there. That's probably what I was trying to tie it together, and it's not perfect. One strand slightly shorter than the other. So we got that going on. We've got these fun little silver tone, these are called hinge back earrings, pierced. Okay, they probably go down about 2 inches. So you got that. And then this is marked Aeropostale, I guess. It's, at a minimum, it's glass. I'm not going to get out my gem tester to see if it's possibly a quartz. It's possible. I just don't know. I mean, my gem tester is right here. Maybe I'll just plug it in. Hold on. And I'll keep talking and we can find out in 2 seconds. It's possible it's quartz because it actually looks kind of natural. Like when I look at it under a loop. Oh my gosh, I'm still cracking up at the 12-11. Hilarious. I'm not cracking up at you. I just think it's funny I screwed that up. Okay. We've got like 12 things plugged in beneath my table here. Okay. So anyways, like I said, and they're all just teeny little, beads there that come down to a sort of embossed silver tone bead there. Slight bit of wear, or shall I say, tarnishing on that bottom bead. But it kind of goes aesthetically with that kind of natural silver tone look there. So if you give me 1 second, I will check this real quick as soon as, sorry, I just burped. Isn't that lovely? I sat there and I was eating a whole bunch of peanuts right before, like a little bag of, craisins and, almonds and, that's why. So sorry. Okay. It is glass. So now we know. So there's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items. All of that. Okay. This is going to be a buy it now of $10. There you go. New York, Aeropostale, I can't remember all the brands, but 7 items. And maybe someone will find interest in that. Karina's in for 10. See, here we go. Thank you for your bid, Karina, and thank you for your registration. I did see it. So you are all set. Woohoo! Great deal. I mean, even if you don't love every item in these sets, which are going to be varied prices, you know, they're going to be such great deals that, you know, you might only need to have to love a couple things and you're still going to feel like, I love that. Now I'm for sake of speed right now, I'm just packing it up quickly, but I will like individually bag things when I'm shipping it to you. Congrats, Karina. These are great gift sets, 100%, absolutely, or to put in stockings. Or you're absolutely right. Great for teenagers. Great for people who have to work every day and get like all fancied up. You know what I mean? This one is more vintage, E. I know that. I don't know. At least one of them I think is like this bracelet, definitely vintage in style. So here we have a beautiful blue acrylic clamper. It does have a safety clasp there and it works perfectly well. I don't see any brand, but the gold tone looks awesome. Looking at 7 inches on that. Okay. I have another beautiful gold tone. You know, and this is, I promise this is not from, you know, the expensive store that sells these love bracelets that cost like $3,000. This is not from, what's the name of that store? Tiffany or something, whatever that fancy store is. This is just gold tone, but it is in great condition. Just checking. Hold on. So the way you put this on and off, I think those others you like screw on with nails, I mean with little screws, but this one literally just clasps in like that, okay? Has a slight tinge of rose gold, 6.75 approximately. Got these really nice hammered gold tone, hinge back, little hoops here. Looking like that. Okay, don't see a brand, but they look great. And then, let's see, hopefully I can undo this without, please do not become a knot. Bear with me as I okay, well, let's just undo that. So this is definitely kind of rose gold in style, but a really nice, I don't know, is that called herringbone? I'm not sure. It's really flat, very smooth, okay? It is, I don't know, about 16 inches before the extender, but it's in great condition. Gold tone looks great on that. No brand that I see. So we got that going on. Please untangled for me. Okay. This is a cool necklace. This is obviously a ship, a sailing ship, enamel. This is very vintagey to me. Again, a slight tinge of kind of rose goldy kind of look. I don't see a brand, but it's a longer layering necklace there. So you can see it hangs all the way down there, okay? It's sort of on a twisting, oh, it's not twisting. It's just a pretty tightly wrapped oval link chain there. Does that mean Kendra Scott? Or is that a fake of Kendra Scott? Doesn't that mean? That looks to me like a fake. Like, does it look real? I don't know. It's got this one random bar link there. I don't know. It might be. I have no idea. But you see, if it was Kendra Scott, it wouldn't have an acrylic bar down here. It's just a little necklace, shorter. Okay. I'm not going to sit and Google Lens it. Might be a little cheapy fake. I'm not sure. But that's what we got going on there. Okay. This one's really nice. Look at this cool necklace. 2 strand, we've got this paper clip link that goes long, hanging down to like one of those carabiner looking things. And then the shorter strand of the two, hold on, let me turn it, has a mini carabiner like that. So obviously, you see, it comes from these two, and you know, it's one of those convertible necklaces. You want to know why? Because you can take off that whole extender. Each of these attach separately, so you could wear that necklace by itself, and you could wear that necklace by itself. Just saying. You got some options on that one. So I like that set. It's probably one of my favorite going on there. Got some nice stuff in that one. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items. This one's going to be a little bit more expensive, just because they're just a little nicer, well made or whatever. But this one is going to be a buy it now of $18 for all that you see. Okay. Right, Karina, great prices, and Curry's prices are awesome. Thank you, guys are so sweet. I hope you like what I'm putting together too. Trying to tie the colors together, the styles together, all the things. Okay, so thanks for looking at that. Please yell at me, guys. Normally we're playing games. Karina, you're very sweet. Thank you so much. I like to bring a little something for everybody, right? I really like that set. Okay. Moving on, moving on. Got jewelry flying everywhere. Thanks for being here, everyone. Let's see how many thumbs up. I got 1 thumbs up, or at least that's what it shows on mine. What does it show for you guys? Mine isn't even up to live. Oh, I have 2 thumbs up. So if you haven't done a thumbs up yet, go give me a thumbs up. It helps the channel, and even after the show is over, in the live video posts, you know, any comments you make in the chat is always appreciated. Ooh, this is a fun one. So this is kind of more black, silver, a little bit of kind of gray tones going on, a little mixture, a little bit of everything. All right, so we have here, I think that stands for Erica Lyons, okay? 3-strand, black seed bead, you know, short little necklace there, probably 18 inches before the extender, okay? Then we have, ooh, I remember this set. This set cracks me up. I'm going to tell you why in a second. This is New York. This looks like it hasn't even been used before. Brand new. Gunmetal coming out of a ribbon. Now, I suppose if you didn't like the ribbon, you could attach the top here if you had like tools to, with some like, God, where's my brain? If you had, you know, some little jump rings, you could take the ribbon off. But it comes down to like a 3-strand little thing with lots of going on. These are acrylic, gunmetal, little, circle links, 3 different lengths. So that's fun. Don't you think? Don't you think? So we got that going on. Okay. Huge hoops. Rhinestone. Some of them are slightly darkened. You can see on there, but they're not missing. And they are, in fact, prong set. They're not glued in, just so you know. So the hoops are about 2 1/4 inches across. We've got these really nice gunmetal, and then it's got a glass rhinestone in there that looks like a smoky quartz in color, kind of a greenish gray. Okay, you're going to see why I put that in there in just a second. was trying to tie it together with something else in here. And I might as well bring it out now. Are you ready? This necklace cracks me up. You want to know why? First of all, this is Kenneth Cole, okay? It is not sterling silver. That looks like a sterling silver clasp, but it's not. We've got a nice, you know, probably 3-inch extender on there. But we've got all these little reticulating pieces. To me, they look like sperm, and that's why it's funny. I can't help but look at them like that. Maybe not. Maybe someone would think of it more artistic. But they're really heavy little reticulating pieces. Here's the back of them. Isn't that funny? And it's got some, like, those are little glass faceted rhinestone. It is not glitter, just so you know. When you look at it under a loop, it literally has some metallic-y, you know, gold metallic-y ones mixed in there with kind of some dark black kind of faceted ones. So that's definitely an interesting necklace, but unique for sure, right? Look at this fun little bangle. Silver tone, embossed, probably about 1/2 inch thick. You know, it shows a little bit of kind of, it needs to be cleaned on the inside. It doesn't necessarily show wear. It just kind of needs a little bit of freshen up. Sitting at about 7 inches. Okay, I'm going to put that right there by the earrings. There are earrings hiding behind there. And then I have this really thick, I don't know if you consider this to be, probably, I guess you would consider it to be a snake chain, but it's thick, 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 thick. Yeah, just a simple chain there. And that is about 7 3/4. So that's pretty big. Okay, there you go. That's quite a set. 1, 2, 3, 4. That fun necklace, 5, 6, 7 items. 7 items. Okay, okay, okay. And I'm going to offer that for a buy it now. Okay, what's going on here? Expand. Buy it now of $15. So about $2 each. But some of them are definitely worth more than $2. This necklace is really well made. And then this bracelet is super nice. And I like those little, you know, bezel set glass little earrings there. So for anyone interested in that set, we're going with some blacks, some silvers, some kind of smoky quartz, little thing going on there. So thanks for looking at that. I hope you guys like. That's why I'm doing it all night long, just showing fun sets. See if anybody's interested. Okay, thanks for looking. Okay. On to the next. I think I need that. Okay. Let's do another gold one, shall we? Ooh, now we got 13 thumbs up. Woohoo. Ooh, this definitely has some weight to it. I like this set. And definitely more vintage, you know, aesthetically very vintagey. I mean, some of it. This one's New York. We've got kind of an oval link chain there, but they have some texture on those links, if you can see it there. And then these are very heavy. It's like, it almost feels like snake skin. It's like a very, I don't know, rubber is the wrong word, but it's really well made. It's heavy, and that's what the backside looks like. So it's got that sort of reticulating, you know, little snake print thing going on there. We've got a little embossed gold tone bangle there. Pretty big, about 8.5. Okay. What else do we got here? Oh, this has got so many pieces in it and some nice natural stone in this one. Look at what we got going on here. This is nice. Okay. Okay. So gold tone, it's a little tarnished. If there's any wear, I see it just there, but maybe it's just supposed to be more coppery. I don't know. Coming down, these are actual tiger's eye. Acrylic pearls there, not hand knotted, but look at these fun little embossed gold tone beads there. They show like on them slight wear on the edge of them, but it almost looks like it was meant to be that way because you have silver and gold going on at the same time. That's gold, that's silver in tone. More tiger's eye, coming down to more of those nice beads, more tiger's eye. This is a heavy, heavy necklace. And about 36 inches. Okay. So obviously you could wear it, you know. However, okay. I've got this fun, thick, you know, kind of chunky chain bracelet. We've got kind of a gunmetal-y copper as well as gold tone. And I'm not sure what that stands for. It's got like a backwards B and a forward B. I don't know. I'm sure it's not worth thousands of dollars, but that might mean something to somebody. It's heavy, 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 heavy. Looking at about 6 1/4 on that. It's got a fold over clasp there. Is it? Yes, it's a fold over clasp. Very heavy. Okay, I don't know why I feel the need to have this stupid thing on here because this just takes time. We're going to take that away. You guys can still see him back there, right? Even if I don't have it against the white thing. Look at these really nice reticulating hammered matte gold earrings here. Like little leaf design there, okay? Don't see a brand, you know, about just short of 3 inches, but those are really, really, really nice earrings. Heavy, 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 heavy. Gold tone looks great. And like I said, it's kind of like a brushed matte gold tone. Okay. So we're looking like that. Got another pair of earrings here. These are super heavy. With kind of inset little rhinestones in there, hoops, about 1.5 inches. I don't have a brand on them or anything, but they look great. So we'll stick those up there. This is definitely vintage looking. Spring ring clasp, white enameled chain coming down to, at least on the shorter chain, some little metal gold stations that of like things that link together, and then a longer one. Don't you think it's so satisfying to put things together that like match well? Like these just all look good together. Now you obviously wouldn't wear all of them at once, but that was my whole point. I'm trying to, you know, coordinate them. It's satisfying to find things that work. You know what I mean? What can I say? And then we've got, now this is absolutely, this is a really cute, I guess that's acrylic. A very heavy, this tassel, chain tassel is heavy. Coming down, we've got some acrylic stones there. Those are glass, those are glass, those are glass. Long chain, and that says loft. Okay. And then there you go, hanging down there at the bottom in all its glory. So isn't that a good one? I think that these are really quality made, heavy duty pieces. I like this set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces. Whoa, that's a lot. So this one is a buy it now. And this one is going to be, I'm going to make this $19. Bam. There you go. Some natural stone in there. Really nice textures going on. A little mix of, you know, like kind of vintagey with more modern. 8 pieces in that one. It's a good set. Okay. So anybody? I like that set. I agree, Karina. I agree. Okay. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out with me tonight. Usually I won't go late. I mean, unless it's like some catastrophe or something I didn't finish. Usually I won't go past 11. But like last week, we finished and it was like a few minutes after 10. So I'm just going to go until I get done with the sets. You're always welcome to go back and watch this. Even if people who buy, I will, tonight, I will actually invoice you right away tonight because I'm going out of town Thursday morning and that way I can ship it out. But if someone ends up watching this as a video and is interested in any of these pieces, then I'll just invoice you when I return from out of town, which will be on Sunday. So no stress there. Thank you for looking. How about we get a little splash of red, huh? Is there really only 3 people here? Or does that thing just keep changing? And I can't really tell. I feel like there's more than 3 people here because I know I'm 2 of the people because I have my phone and then I have my computer and I know Leonore's here. I don't know. That thing's always changing. Okay. This is a neat set. I like the splash of red. Super, super heavy. Very, very heavy. Kind of like a bib necklace. There's the back construction of it. It's in great shape. And again, we have a hang tag, Erica Lyons. Very significant sort of Rolo links there. Okay. Really heavy. So if you like a splash of color, you might like that. Okay. I've got, these are silver tone, not sterling. But little reticulating double circle link lever back earrings. Okay. So those are going to go there. And so I really try to match similar, you know, like colors of, did I turn that in there right? Yes, I did. Like of the, because you can go have gold tone that's shiny. I mean, silver tone that's shiny versus more of a matted or, you know, a bracelet, bangle, acrylic, faux. And this is just silver tone. It's very heavy, significant. I'm sure you could adjust it slightly, but it's sitting at about 7 1/4. It's pretty big. So you got that. I got another pair of, these are post-back earrings, kind of embossed, sort of puffy, open work hoops. These are cute little earrings, okay? They're about 3/4 of an inch around. If someone gets this, I will actually put backs on them. I just don't have backs on them right now. But we got those earrings that I'll set right there. Okay. Look at this fun little braided flat, whatever chain those are. It's like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. Okay. And this is definitely vintage. Look, it's on a lovely hook clasp. And a very heavy extender, super, super heavy. So this could be much shorter. You can see how it's constructed there on the edge there. Silver tone looks great. So hold on, I got to get this to be turned the way I want it. And then I'm going to attach it. I'm not going to measure everything, but that's a shorter one. And then you can, of course, extend it. Okay. And then also, you see how I play in, you see how the color and style, the little ball things, and, you know, I really try to tie things together. You see how we have pearl back here? Well, you know, I bring a necklace that has pearl. It does have, like, some rhyme and reason to why I put it all together. This says BR, which stands for Banana Republic. They make nice jewelry. We've got these little linking stations there. Faux acrylic pearl, super long, looking like that. Okay, so that's the set. This is going to be buy it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. Okay, no rush with you. And Karina, you did not order last week, right? So I can hold off on invoicing you till the next week. If that's okay, I'll just hold off, and you know, I may just mix yours with my show next Tuesday or something like that. Okay. Anyways, so for all that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces, some brand name. That's going to be $14. There you go. Sounds good. Okay, works for me. Works for me. Normally, I play little games and stuff, but tonight I'm not. I guess there's just not a lot of people here. It literally says 4. I thought there was more people in here. Maybe they're coming in and out. I have no idea. So there's that set. I like it. I like it. See, when I make all these coordinated sets, I end up taking a whole bunch of wearable jewelry that I've accumulated in like big tubs after I pull out all of like the higher end stuff. And I'll lay everything out, and I'll try to match up, you know, styles and colors and that sort of thing. Okay, this one's really nice. It's got a natural stone on it, on this pendant, I'm pretty sure. Yes, this is aventurine, no question. I see this little bits of shimmer in there. Usually aventurine's green, but I'm pretty sure that it's a type of quartz. So that's a natural stone in there. And it would, I guess it goes that way or that way. I'm not sure which way you wear it, but it's on a very, hold on. Exhausting. Okay. A very thick snake, super thick snake chain. This just says time and true. You know, I don't know what store that's from, but it's just costume jewelry. But that is a natural stone. And that actual pendant is like 2.5 inches. So it's significant. Longer. Okay. So you can see it hangs down way there. Okay. I put with it these teeny little dangle cat's eye silver tone earrings. And then I put with it these, because it made me think of water and ocean. So I put these little leverback dolphins, silver tone. Aren't they cute? Cute little dolphins. I love this set. This is sort of got inlaid dyed mother of pearl. You know, it might have a resin over it. I'm not sure. Silver tone. A little bit bigger than 8. Okay. You got that. Look at this cute little bracelet. It's like a little infinity. Silver tone. But really cute. Very, very dainty. That one's sitting right at about 7. So that's going to go with it. It wants to hang down lower. Then we have this, you know, kind of pave little bar that is part of this. I don't know if that's herringbone or what you call that. I'm not good with chains. Isn't that herringbone? I don't know. It's like a flatter chain. Silver tone. It doesn't appear to have a brand. We got that going on. Okay. And then textured, hammered, little thick, bigger bail medallion there. Again, just costume jewelry. I don't know what brand or anything. Okay. But it's almost like I put them together on purpose, right? There you go. Including this, you know, that is a natural stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items in that one. And this one is going to be Buy It Now. I like that one. I hope you guys like these sets. I just think they're good together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, I'll make that one $14. Sure. Averaging about $2 each. So why skip ahead to live? There we go. I don't know why that wasn't caught up. Okay, so love them. Thank you, Karina. Sorry, everyone's so quiet tonight. I'm just trying to get everyone to be awake. So $14 on that one. For anyone interested in those. Thanks for looking. Okay. I definitely seem to have a lot more gold tone than silver tone, but this one's mixed metal. So I try to, you know, if it's mixed metal, I try to make the other things aesthetically similar to that. What do we got going on in here? It's like Christmas when I open it because it will have been a while since I've seen it because I've had it packed away. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. So boy, this is quite a necklace. This says Chico's. Yes, Chico's. This is like, you know, like a cord. You know, it's like rubbery or, you know, it's like a thicker cord. Coming down to these hammered, reticulated, mixed metal things going on there. In excellent condition. Okay. So super long, definitely used for layering. I can't even really lift it high enough for you to appreciate. So I'll double this up here, just so that thing hangs where you can see it. How about them apples? Okay, sorry. This does lay straight. It's the way I put it up there. Okay, and we've got a Vivian, probably barely ever used watch. You'd have to replace the battery. I'm not going to go in and replace all these batteries, but it's a really nice filigree, open work, little bracelet watch there. 6 1/4 inches on that. I've got this cute. These are acrylic cabochons, and then some beautiful like rhinestone, AB rhinestone, dimensional little flower links in there. I don't see a brand, but a cute little bracelet sitting right at about 7 1/4. But you could shorten that because I don't have it all the way, you know. So there's that. Got cute little hoop earrings in great condition. Okay, 3 little sections. It's probably about, I don't know, about 3/4 of an inch for that hoop. Okay. All right, so this is heavy cabochon, acrylic, coming off of a very thick kind of like oval link chain there. This might be Vera Wang. I can't remember if that's Vera Wang, but do you see that brand there? I can't remember. This is what the back looks like. It's in great condition. gold tone look, I mean, the tone looks great. And then the last thing I have here is this super cool, again, mixed metal. This is New York, Jones, New York. And we've got these really thick mesh chains as well as 3 black chains. And I guess you call this cascading, which just means, you know, you got shorter strands coming down to longer strands. Now, there is a teeny bit of crimp, teeniest. I don't think most people would notice in the mesh part of this. You might be able to work it out some. I don't want to play with it now. I mean, you see how it looks. Let me see. You see, I just twisted it and it like came out. So it might be how it's twisted up. That's possible. Anyways, all that going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. This does have some brand names in it. This will be, God, why does it keep doing that? This is going to be a buy it now of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's still going to be 14. It's got some brand name. I mean, they're like steals of a deal. They're incredible, great jewelry, great prices. So it's just whether or not you like it. That's what I got to say about that. Okay, in this tub, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 more, but then I have another tub. And then we're done. But I guess we're doing pretty good. Because time-wise, it's 8:30. So it's looking like we'll probably finish around 11 if I get halfway by half time, right? So thanks for looking at that. Okay, next. Ooh, some lovely things in here. Look at this fun bangle. It's a clamper, kind of that asymmetrical look. I don't see a brand in it or anything. About 6 3/4. Okay, that's nice. Actually, I'm going to set it like that so you can see it. Okay. Is there really only 2 people here? Someone say hello. Who's here? Just give me a thumbs up and be like, I'm here, I'm here. I guess I just can't believe what the thing says. I don't know. Acrylic. It's made to look like it's like a natural stone. You know, like it's got Leonore's here. Karina's here. I'm here. Maybe we're the only ones. That's okay. We're having a party, right? Okay. Silver tone, acrylic. And it's meant to sort of not necessarily be straight on all of them. You see how this is turned to the side? It's intentional that way. It's just the way it's made. Okay. So we got that. Yeah, it's definitely made that way. Okay. I've got this thicker kind of link chain that's got these really thick pieces on it. This is just silver tone, very heavy. It says Masiono. I think it's like the Target brand. I'm not sure. I'm butchering the pronunciation. About 6 3/4 inches on that. Really cute, textured, you know, kind of hoops, if you will, but they're not round hoops. A little bit longer than 2 inches. Silver tone. So we got those going on. Got another pair of, it's like an inlaid turquoise, but it's probably faux. Kind of like a really thin chip. I mean, it could be actual, you know, like teeny little chip inlaid, but I don't know that it's turquoise. I don't, you know, it's got a resin over it, so it's hard for me to tell. But teeny little earrings there that are post back. This is so heavy. Look at how significant and thick each of these pieces are, okay? This says Alfani, okay? Super long, just kind of like station layering necklace, as you see it there. Slight gunmetal, silver tone-ish, slightly. You can see how long it goes, okay? Thanks for being here, everyone. And then this one, these are acrylic, faceted acrylic. They look real, with more of a shiny link on the chain. And then this says Cookie Lee. Super long, once again. You could double it, I suppose. I don't know. Could wear it however you wanted. How about them? How about that? Whatever makes you happy. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items on that one. Love the colors in that one. Some of these are really heavy duty. So this one's going to be $16 buy it now. I'll tell you if things are heavy, like extra significantly, you know, quality. I mean, all of them are nice or I wouldn't have brought them, but I'll always let you know if there's like a heavier piece or whatever. So we like that. I don't know why that isn't an update. Okay. So thanks for looking. You see, you're not meant to wear it all at once. It's supposed to give you lots of options. Costume jewelry options. There you go. This one's got some touches of like pinks in it. This is a nice set. I really, really like this set. Just saying. Okay. So this is acrylic, but it's got this lovely sort of almost ombre in pink. You know, you see it's dimensional. Those are acrylic, but they're heavy. It's a little bangle, you know, like, I'm sorry, a clamper, okay? About 7 inches on that. Then we've got these 3 coordinating, I'm sorry, I lie. We've got these 2 that coordinate that are exactly the same. And then we've got these 2 that coordinate that are exactly the same. Now, sometimes you can get these really thin bangles that when you put them in your hand, they feel really cheap, like they would bend super easy. These are heavier and they do not bend. Like it's a quality really nice. You can see it's got the texture in there. I don't know if they're meant to go together, but they do have the same size. All sitting right, just maybe shy of 6 inches. So you got all of those. We've got these fun little dangled heart earrings here. It's got a little touch of gold tone right in the center. You can see it there, okay? Again, these are silver tone. I'm just looking to see if there's a brand on the back. I mean, to me, it's very Avon in style. I don't see a brand. They're super cute. These I have to hang up. Sorry. Because you won't be able to see them if I don't. Thank you for your patience, guys. Okay, So we got those cutie patooties. All right. I mean, teenagers would love this. Look at this really cute gold tone station layering necklace, all in excellent condition. This would be Liz Claiborne. That's what LC stands for. Okay. So we got that going on. Let's put our bangle back up there. So to tie in that pink color, you know me, I'm trying to bring the colors together here. This does not, oh, it does have a hang tag. This says Lane Bryant. Okay, it does have a long extender. It's asymmetrical. These are acrylic, 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 but that is glass. And there's only one of them, but it's glass. And so, and we've got little hammered links there. It's a really lovely necklace. Okay, so we got that. Then we have these fun dangle earrings here. These are glass here that kind of dangle in the center of those. They are not, but you can hear they're glass. But they're not sterling silver or anything, but they're a really nice, really significant size hoop earring there. And look at this necklace. Oh, I love it. This says Liz and Company. A lot of stuff is branded in this. And look at how cute these little, little stations are there. They're like, faceted rhinestone and glass bezel set. Let me see if I can zoom in so you can see. That's what each one of those looks like. They're in great condition. Okay, that's the back side. This is probably one of my nicest sets, I'll have to say. So yeah. Cute, right? Love that one. All right, it's going to be a little pricier. A lot of it is branded. We got 1, 2, 3, a set of 4 bracelets. I'm going to count it as 2, like 2 of those, 2 of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items. This is going to be buy it now. I'm thinking, all right, that one's going to be 21 for all that you see. And branded. I mean, like I said, we have Liz and Company. We have, oh my gosh, all of those were brand name things. I like that set. Probably one of my favorite ones. All right, so you can always reach out via email after the fact, or if you end up watching this as a video. But I like it. I like it. What do y'all think? Do you like it too? Okay. Oops. All right. Goodbye, Bangle. Lots going on there. Wow. Love that set. For $21. How do you go wrong? I mean, I promise you, if you went out and bought all of those individually, and these are in excellent condition, you know, that's probably $50 worth of jewelry. Okay, cool beans. Let's keep going. Shall we? Okay, this one's going to be more gunmetal of a set. Okay. Ooh, okay. Kind of more religious kind of things in here. Let's see if I can get this untangled. Okay, so this says Sugar Fix. Look at these fun little links there. It's just a really thick, short, on the neck. It's hard to show you here what it would look like well, but let me put it on a different neck for you. Because when it's on your neck, it would be like around your neck, you know, like that direction. So just so you know, we got that. I'm going to just set that. Well, I'll still put it on there, but just know if it's not laying the way you want it, that's why. It's because it's so thick. Thick, thick, thick. For questions, yes, reach out for questions for sure. One simple, you can see it's got a little geometric shape there, heavier bangle there, looking right at about, I don't know, a little bit more than 8 inches. We've got these really fun chandelier cha-cha earrings. Look at, it's, you know, kind of got some gunmetal and silver tone. It's missing one rhinestone there. If someone buys this, I will replace that rhinestone, so don't you worry. But look at all the fun cha-cha going on here. And then all that little bumpy stuff, you call that mill grain. I'll put another rhinestone in there, don't worry. But these are about 3 inches. I like. Okay. This is like a really heavy, it's like this, like, I don't know if you call it like a snake. It almost is like the skin of like a bearded dragon. You can see it's got these little parts with rhinestones that go across. Yeah, it's pretty stiff. You probably wouldn't be able to change the size much. It's about 7 inches. Okay. See what's going on here. This is a significant necklace going on here. Let's see if I can find the, without tangling it up too badly. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is all one necklace by New York and Company. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands, all with different things going on. So give me a second to get this other necklace off that's attached to it. I'm coming back at you, don't you worry. Wow, a lot going on here. Goodness gracious alive. Bear with me. I wasn't planning to have this all tangled on itself. Come on already. Seriously. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to untangle this. A lot going on. Oh. Okay, we're sort of getting somewhere now. Okay, you're going to understand how much is going on here when you see all this. What is going on here? Okay, so look at this. We've got this long strand here that's got, sorry, cross, looking like that, coming on the heavier chain. Then we've got this chain that's got all these balls hanging off of it. Oh my God, I'm butchering showing this to you. I could just throw up. If it was untangled, it'd be so easy to show you. Seriously? Annoying. Just saying. Oh, finally. Okay. So let me start again. We got the longest strand there coming on the heavier chain. Then we have a strand. There's like two of them, but we've got all these like little dangles coming off, a whole bunch of different little dangles and crosses. And look, these are like even, you know, okay, no worries. These are actually glass, but they're like Rivoli, okay? And then the chain that had you see it's got like hearts on there. Then we've got another chain here that has these on it. And then we've got another chain here that has the cross on it, another one, okay? So much going on. All right, and then this, sorry that took so long. I'm pretty sure that's Vera Wang. Cha-cha, glass, faceted, metallic, and the gray pearls are also glass. It comes down to a Y necklace. You can understand why it's called a Y necklace, okay? All of that going on. Whew, I'm exhausted just looking at myself. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A lot of them are branded. That's a buy it now of Chico's, I think, was the big necklace, 19. Sorry that took so long. Goodness gracious. If anyone is interested. Love the chandelier earrings. This is significantly heavy. I think that's Sugar Fix. Nice set. Not sure who's actually out there still hanging with me, but I appreciate those that are. Coming and watching is absolutely fine with me. Never any pressure to buy. But, you know, I usually try to switch it up on the kind of things I bring. And tonight is mostly costume jewelry sets, coordinated sets. All right. Hey there, Jen. Nice to see you. It's pretty quiet tonight, Jen. I don't know how your show went, but yeah, I'm out in the middle of the ocean. I'm having a great time, but I feel like I'm out in the middle of the ocean. Anyways, thanks for looking at that one. All right, let's do, this is one of my favorite. Ooh, I remember this set. I love the colors. It definitely, yes, I agree, Leonore, for sure. Look at this set. Ooh, I love this set. So this is all hand knotted. See it? Faceted, metallic-y glass. Okay, super long. It keeps going and going and going and going and going and going. So that hand knotted thing there is, oh, I have to do it 3 times. It's probably about 60, I'm guessing. We shall see. So 6 times 10, maybe even 62, okay? So you could easily triple that on the neck to wear it. Just saying. So there we go. There is, it appears, one piece right there where the hand knotting is just a little spaced out more. It's not missing one, it's just, but I only see that once. So most of them are tighter, you can see, together. All right, triple strand. I mean, it's not triple strand. You can triple it, is what I wanted to say. Because it's that long. There is no clasp. Okay, so we got that going on. Then look at this awesome necklace. I love this set. One of my favorites. Look at this fun tassel. All faceted glass beads. Pave topper there. Yay, I'm so glad you're happy to be here. And then we got little faceted glass beads that are like linked together on a long stranded necklace. But look at that really significant pop of color there. Okay, so it's obviously too long for me to get you to appreciate how it hangs. I'm going to flip it on the neck a little bit here so that it hangs just a little higher for you so you can see it. But there you go. Look at this kind of asymmetrical, fun little silver tone bangle there. It's meant to look, you know, asymmetrical like that. 7 inches. The texture in those, I matched with the texture in these earrings. Little hoops, silver tone. Okay. Look at these fun little cute earrings. Little rhinestones in that shape that you see there, okay? And they are glued in, but they are all there. Cute little earrings there. I love this set. And this is very Avon-like to me. I don't know that it is Avon, but this is this little dangle necklace here. Silver tone. And that's what we're looking at. Definitely one of my favorite sets. Love this set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Love that set. So this one is going to be a buy it now of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to make this one $19. This is a little pricier. Got some really, really nice hand-knotted things going on. Actual glass, heavy, really, really nice. Love this set. You see, what I'm guessing, Jen, is you're probably multitasking. I love that set. I agree, Eleanor. Jen, you're probably multitasking, which is what I'm usually doing when I'm watching people, including you. Today, when I was watching your show, I was downstairs working on a puzzle. I love puzzles. You see, and Karina had it right. These are great little gift sets that you can give people, for sure. Great prices. Yes, ma'am, she says. Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm going to keep going here. So you see, this is the detail I look at. You see how this is teardrop? So that's why I brought in earrings that were teardrop. So I really tried to aesthetically pull together colors and, you know, hammeredness and, you know, again, another pair of earrings, teardrop, those fun little cha-cha, very boho in style. So we got those earrings there. Those ones are longer. Sorry. Looking like that. So those are longer than these. These look silver tone, but I mean silver, but they're, I know they're not. They're just silver tone. But those are cute. Okay. We've got this very heavy, like almost pewter-like. It's not pewter, but a hammered, nice little bangle there with, you know, you can see some matte texture on there. You can't really adjust this too much. This is about 7 1/4. You could slightly, but I mean, it's really strong. It would be difficult to adjust that. We've got this memory bracelet, faux pearls, embossed little beads there, but a nice little, and it can adjust sizes to whoever's wearing it. I've got this medallion. It looks like mother of pearl in there, but then it's got like some type of resin above it, marked on the back, Chico's, okay? Super long, coming off that chain there. It's also marked Chico's up there. It's got an extender on there. But you see how you have this sort of yellowy color? You see, little old me is trying to tie it all together for y'all. So let me show you what I got to bring that color together. I had this awesome necklace, which is also signed Loft, okay? 2-strand that comes down to these alternating kind of paper clip and oval, down to these yellowish acrylic asymmetrical balls going on there. But, you know, I'm tying it together with the one up here so you can see what I'm doing there. I think you guys get the idea. And of course I had pearls going on here, so I had to bring some more pearls in. These are acrylic, but asymmetrical. And like a twisting, very interesting chain there. I don't even know, I have no clue what you would call that chain. It honestly, it looks like it would be a candy cane or like an icicle, twisted icicle, I don't know. This, I think that stands for Banana Republic. Okay, they make beautiful jewelry. So you got that going on. Another lovely set there. Okay, hope you like it. So that one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces. A lot of them are branded in that one. It's a really nice set. And why is my light flickering here? Hold on. What's going on with my light bulb here? Okay. Some nicer brand. This is a really nice one. This one is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to say $19 as well. I mean, just a Chico's necklace by itself new is probably $40. You go buy Chico's in the store, you'll know what I'm talking about. So there's lots of elements going on there. For any takers. Okay, thanks for being here, everyone. If you're new, my name's Curry. I'm with Cherished Relics Boutique. Go follow my channel if you've never checked me out before. A lot of, you know, under the videos posted, you know, jewelry unjarrings, unboxings, that sort of thing, jewelry hauls. But then I've done a lot of live shows as well that you can see under the live section, live sales and things. So tonight we're doing coordinated sets for stealer awesome prices. So that one was $19 for all of that. More gunmetal. Let's see here. Hopefully this will not get all tangled up for me. Okay, we've got a couple things going on here. Hold on. Oh, I really like this set. Oh, so lovely. Oh, love this set. All right. Also, Chico's with a huge hang tag there. Very kind of, you know, brutalist, I guess, in style. 3 thicker chains there. These are all prong set, those rhinestones, coming down to some pave balls and just a really, these are textured links. You can see them there. So really, really long layering going on there. So we got that piece. Okay. The little rhinestone part there that you see. I'm trying to face it up so you can see it. The rhinestone parts there. Look at this pretty necklace. This is Express. These are like, if you look really close up, they're like little ball bead alternating with little kind of bar links, really, really small. One black, one silver, coming down to this just fun little geometrical paved medallion, okay? So super long. You can see it's hanging way down there, okay? Wow, okay. So this one is New York, marked right there. And lots going on. Let me get this untangled. So you've got, yeah, so all of these like little links and dangles across and little round medallions. These are acrylic, okay? Kind of has some purpley lilac-y hues to it. Very, very pretty though. Looking like that. You don't have to wear all these together at once. I have a couple little mesh stretch bracelets that I put with this. And then two fun cute pair of earrings. So we've got these cute little earrings. Those are glass. The pearl is also a faux, it's glass, it's faux pearl, but it is glass. Love the little textured ring there. So you can see how I'm tying together the grays, the blacks, the textures. And then we've got these cute little dangle earrings too, looking like that. Little rhinestones in there, open work, round ones. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really, really nice pieces there. If you like that kind of more like brutalist style. So this is going to be a buy it now of $16. Yes, I'm saying $16, and it's got Chico's and brand names in it. There you go. You don't have to wear it all at once, but the idea is that you buy a coordinated set and you can wear it and coordinate it with whatever outfit you want. So there you have that. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. So there you go. Thanks for looking at that. I may quit. I think I may stop my show. I mean, I'm not gonna, I mean, I have a whole nother tub here, but you know, there's 2 left in this tub, but there really is, you know, I don't think there's a lot of interest tonight in these coordinated sets, which is fine. Totally okay. Just whether people are into it, but these take a long time to show. And, you know, I don't know that I want to do the other tub if we don't have a lot of people here. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grant myself the time off. I'm going to just end early. So let me finish these last 2 sets, unless something magically changes and 20 people show up. That's what I think I'm going to do. So I appreciate those that are here, and, you know, and just watching's fine too. I'm not saying it's about the buying. It's just nice to have more people here to show it, to actually have plenty of people to show this stuff to. So let's look at this set. All right, fun. So look, you can see it's kind of, these are acrylic, comes down to this chain dangle, okay? This kind of twisting multi-link, oval link chain there. Oh, this is New York, okay? So it's super long. I'm gonna double it at the neck here, just so you can see it when it's hanging on the neck. You get the idea, I think. Okay. Show some other stuff. What do you mean, Jen, by show other stuff? Like all I brought tonight was coordinated sets. And so it's all costume jewelry. So it's just a continuation of what I've been showing. Just, you know, again, we're going to have other stuff in here, but I don't know what you mean, show other stuff. Show some other stuff. I've been, every single time I'm showing a different thing. Look at this cool necklace. Hold on. Bear with me, bear with me. I got a couple earrings in here I got to untangle. Okay. Okay, so look at this. This is Express. Black and silver tone, different shaped, hammered links there, as you see, all different sizes. Some of them have little rhinestones inset in them. Maybe all of them do, I don't know. But you can see how I'm tying the colors there together with the black and the silver and all that going on. This is a neat little bar link necklace. It's probably more vintage. It's on a spring ring clasp, just super long. It's nothing wrong with it. It just sometimes gets twisted, and that's why it does that. But it all looks good. So super long there. Got another necklace. This is a neat bracelet here. It's magnetic. A little bit of wear. There is wear on this magnetic clasp. You can see it's got copper showing through. But it was so nice to me. You can see the top of it. It's got like little rhinestones. And it's a mixture of gold and silver, I think. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know if it was meant to look gold and silver, but it kind of does. But I just thought it was a pretty necklace from the top. And if you're wearing it where that's on the top, you're not going to see this part that has wear. Most of the things I bring tonight don't show wear. This one shows a little bit. Here we have this little, it almost looks like a little ocean wave. And this says, what does this say? Dune Jewelry. Maybe that's worth something. I don't know, because look, there's something written on the back of this. Yeah, it just says Dune. It means nothing to me, but maybe that's a brand that people recognize. It just hooks together like that. About $7.25 for that. And then look at these cute earrings. This cute little kind of Celtic cross earrings-ish. Silver tone. And then these are thicker. The design on here, it's like little flowers plus open work. Look how thick that is. There's even designs along the edge. These are either tarnished or has slightly lost the gold tone that's worn off. It's hard to tell. Let me clean it with a cloth real quick and see if what happens. It might just be tarnished. Hold on. I don't believe it's sterling or anything. Well, that's better. So maybe it just needed to be cleaned up a little bit. Showing a... So anyways, those are those earrings. Aren't those cute? All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And definitely some brands in there. This one is going to be a buy it now. Let's just be wild and crazy. Make it $14. $14. This one is definitely vintagey. Okay. Love all the different variations in size and color on that one. cute earrings. Okay. I'm going to show you guys one more and we'll call it a night, I think. Really appreciate y'all coming. But I think I'm going to go hang out with my husband. Y'all can always email me if there's ever anything after a show or you end up watching something on video, you know what I mean, about any of these sets that if it's not live, you can still email me about them. Okay, here's the last set for the night. I'm just going to call it. All right, so really nice, you know, a clamper bangle there, embossed details in there. It's pretty heavy. It's about 3/4 of an inch wide, and you're looking at about 6 3/4 on that. Okay, so that bracelet's going to come with the set. I have these cute little lever back earrings here. The little acrylic space in there. It's got little embossed details on there. Lever back is the type of closure that is. Okay. They're just silver tone. This is all costume jewelry. And then I've got these more significant chandelier earrings. Look at those going on. More embossed details. I think those are acrylic. Yeah, those are acrylic. So here are those earrings. Okay, looking like that. I'm just gonna put them right there, but you know what they look like, okay? And then we've got this lovely, you know, hammered, reticulating. We've got this lovely little like tassel-y fringe going on here. This is heavier on a nice heavy chain. Erica Lyons again. Okay, so definitely a layering piece. I'm going to double this on the neck to bring it up higher for you to see it. Obviously, you would never wear it like this, but I'm just doing it like this to let you see it better. So I think you get the idea there. Okay. Then, wow, this is something else. I think we got 2 necklaces here. Oh no, it's all, oh, oh, this is beautiful. Okay, hold on. So this is White House Black Market. These necklaces are convertible necklaces because you can remove this, like you can remove this whole piece, and then you can just wear that one by itself, which means that this one can also be worn by itself. Now, these are acrylic, but those faux pearls are glass, but all of these are acrylic. I can feel them. Oh no, some of them are glass. These are glass. It definitely has some weight to it, but super long as you see it there. All those little like bezel set stones there. And in addition, this one like coordinates with it also. It's like a mixture of both of those. You see one of these is pearl and one of these are black. It's definitely the same necklace brand. These are glass, 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 glass. So all of that's glass. These bezel set ones, I swear I thought that they were acrylic. I want to be able to tell you. Hold on. Yeah, I think the ones that are in here are acrylic, but they're like the only ones that are acrylic. Look at how pretty. And then again, all of that one. So it's like 3 necklaces that you can put all together as one. This one is so long you could double it. Like there's so much, so many choices. Really, really pretty. Okay. A lot going on. All right. I think you all get the concept. Just trying to get it to lay straight. So chandelier earrings, bangle, 3. This is like 3 necklaces in one, but I'm going to count it as 3. I mean, like they're beautiful. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is like, we'll just say this is like 2, 5, 6. There's a lot going on there. So, so pretty. Love that set. All right, last one of the night. That one's going to be a buy it now of 6. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 6 plus. I'm going to make that one a buy it now of $16. Mostly because this is pretty incredible, this whole set right here, and the bangle. So there you go. I hope you guys have liked the coordinated sets I brought tonight. Thanks for watching. If you're watching on, on it as a replay, you can always reach out to me via email. It's pinned, but it'll also be, oh, Barb Thompson. Oh, so which one are you bidding on, Barb? Because you might need to update, Barb, your thing. Because the one I just showed here is 14, but the one before this was 16. So I'm assuming, Barb, that you were bidding on this set. Hold on, I gotta find it. Hold on, I put it all in a tub. Oh, this is the one you might have been bidding on. The gunmetal with the fun little earrings and the medallions. So please clarify. You said 16 on this one. Last one, that's right. Okay. So the one that that's up there currently. Did I say 16? Oh, you're right. I typed it in wrong. Confusing. I typed it in wrong. My bad. I said 16 and then I typed it in wrong. So, but I wrote it on the bag. So I did mean to have 16 on the one that's up here. That one's 16. And apparently this one I also had marked as 16. I think that was the last one I showed. But I'm assuming the one you're asking about is this one. Is that correct? This set that we see right now with the chandelier earrings and all this? Cool. Okay. I got you, Barb. I got you. I don't know if you just got here. I was just about to quit because I didn't really have a lot of people here, but now some more people came. So I'll keep going. See if there's any more interest in these coordinated sets. They're incredible deals. Barb, this set here that's like 3 necklaces in one is incredible. And it's convertible, so you can change it up and how you use it. So you're going to love that. Yeah. I'm sure there's lots of people on. I hear you. But earlier, for like a long time, I only had like a couple people in here. And that's fine, but it takes a long time to show all these, and I didn't want to go through it all if there wasn't enough people to show it to. But I'll keep going. But that one's going to Barb. Yay, congrats, Barb. Woohoo. Barb Thompson. I will bag them up individually when I ship it, but for sake of time, I'm just putting it in one bag right now. So thank you for that. Now, Barb, I'm going out of town on Thursday. I mean, I guess I'll keep going on some of these others, but if you're okay, I'm happy to hold on to this again. I think I had something of yours from last week, you know, that mother of pearl necklace and some other things. I can't remember what you had from last week, but I can either invoice you tonight with whatever you get tonight and the stuff from last week. Yes, I got that. Yeah. Or I can hold off and just invoice you, and it'll literally be 3 weeks that we put together. It's just I leave to go out of town on Thursday, so if I invoice, I need to invoice tonight, and then people have to pay quickly so that I can get it packed up and shipped tomorrow. You know what I mean? So you let me know what you want me to do. But the other stuff I have for you, Barb, is, who was this? I'm trying to remember who. Oh. So Barb, I had this for you, right, from last week. And didn't you reach out to me about the J. King? Was that you, or was that my other person that's in that thing? As well as the pearl and aquamarine. That one, didn't you reach out to me about those? 3 necklaces from last week. No rush, whenever works for you. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, you're just going to benefit from combined shipping. So I may hold yours, but I'll keep going here, at least for a few minutes. Okay, but I got it set aside for you. Okay, no problem. All right, let me keep going. Okay. Now, these ones coming up, the prices might be even better than the ones I did earlier. I don't know. I guess it depends on the sets. Okay, look at how cute. A really cute. These are all seed beads, 3-strand, coming down to these dyed mother of pearl, like links. Isn't that a nice necklace? Great pop of color. So we got that going on. Okay. Hold on. See if I can get that flipped around. We've got these little hoops. These are just like little acrylic cabochons there. They're probably about 1 inch, maybe a little bit bigger than 1 inch wide. I'll get backs for those later. All right, this is a cute little necklace. This is tiger's eye with some glass, and these are probably glass going on here. The toggle clasp is down towards the bottom, so it's meant to have that kind of artisan style about it there. So we got that necklace. Okay. All costume jewelry. This is Premier Designs. That's probably dyed howlite or something. Very, very short chain here. I'm guessing, I mean, it has an extender. And before the extender, we're looking at like, you know, like 13 inches. And then the extender would make it about 14. That's super short. Really, really short. I'm showing you all this, but it's not meant to wear all at once. They're just coordinated. You pick and choose what you wear when you wear it. Another fun, colorful, we've got little coin, very boho, seed bead, shell necklace there, 2-strand. You would not wear all of these at once. So there's that set for you. So anyone interested in that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things going on in that set. And that one is going to be a buy it now of $13 for all of it. So 1, 2, this is all just costume jewelry, but lovely color. And lots of options. So there is that one. I'm going to keep moving it along so I can get to other stuff, but someone can stop me if anyone's showing interest in any of these. Okay. I don't even know what's going on with that necklace or what that goes with. Okay. How about a little bit of pink? Sorry. Just adjusting my charger cord here. Okay. Ooh, this one's pretty. Oh, there's so many good sets, I swear. So many good ones. I don't know what this random necklace goes to. I have no clue. I might just have to throw it in one of the sets. Okay. So, here we go. Lovely. These are glass, but they're glued in. Fun. Little rhinestone. Lots going on here. Little Y necklace. But they are glass stones there. I mean, it's got a long extender, but I'm not going to measure everything. These are just, I'm talking through these quickly. But that's what that's looking like. Okay. This is a cool necklace, very thick. I don't know if you call that a wheat chain, but it almost acts like a lariat. It doesn't go past that spot, so it literally is worn like that. Super long with these snake chain. I guess that's snake chain or maybe wheat chain. I don't know. Dangle there, pave little holder there, but it hangs like that, like a sort of like it's a lariat. Okay. This definitely shows some wear or just darkening of kind of an antique gold, but I do see a little bit of copper showing through on the extender. But a lot of these are glass beads. You can hear them. Glass. Glass. Some with Aurora Borealis. So a little splash of pink. Really, really pretty. So we got that one. And then I just threw these cute little hoops in there with them as well. Little pave half hoops. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to throw this in. It doesn't really fully match, but it was randomly in my tub. And I don't know what it went with. So we're just going to put it in with this one. It doesn't really match super great, but this says Leah Sophia. These are natural stones. I think some of these might be like agates or even, I don't know. I don't think it's rose quartz. A lot of glass, but it's possible that one down there could be quartz. It looks like a aventurine just in pink. So that's a cute set. They're all glass or a natural stone. I don't know which. You're not going to wear all this together. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items in that. Buy it now for all of that. We're literally going to make it $12. All of it. Let me know. Let me know. And I'm so happy, Leonore. Thank you so much, as usual, for all your support and helping. I don't know how I got so lucky to have Leonore want to come hang out at my show and help me as a moderator, but I am blessed. But she, you know, kind of helps keep things straight, helps welcome in people and share channels. So, you know, we all got to remember to thank our moderators. Very appreciative for you, of you. To you, whatever. So there you go. That's a lot going on. If you're interested in being able to purchase these items, you got to make sure you register. The information on how to register to participate is up in it's pinned at the top of the comments for this live chat. This is so heavy. Leonore is the best. I love it. I'm so lucky. Look at how heavy and thick that is. $12 for all of those necklaces. What a steal. All right, we're going to keep going. Ooh, this definitely has Chico's, and I think it's new with tags on it from my recollection. Let's see what we got here. Yep, I wasn't making it up. This is how expensive Chico's stuff is. Let me give you an idea. New with tags on it. Here we go. Chico's necklace. $69.50 when it was new. It was on clearance for $45. This is still new with tags on it. You can see Marc Chico's there. These are glass beads, but they're all matte. They're almost like, look like they've, you know, been like, they're like sea glass. But, I mean, they're not, but they have that matte look about them. These are like a plasticky kind of, not sure what that is. But some of them are glass, textured, very, very heavy necklace. 3 strands, lots of color going on that. See if I can untangle some of what's going on here. There you go. Ish. That's what it's going to look like. Okay. Cool beans. A nice little kind of, it's like hollow, you know, like almost puffy. This says Liz Claiborne, silver tone. Again, these are just coordinated sets. I'm sorry, those go with the last set. Thank you, Leonor. Okay. We've got these cute metal. They're metal, kind of pearlescent-ish. They kind of have a little bit of, I don't know, maybe they're just solid purple, but little hoops there. Okay. And like everything in here except for the earrings are branded. This says Chico's again. Chico's City. Look at this beautiful hammered linked layering necklace. Super heavy, in excellent condition. This is going to be a pricier set here. But that's what that one's looking like. Okay. This just makes me think of the beach. We need to go to the beach or something. So this one can be a pricier here. So 55, 70. I'm going to make this one $28 for all of it. Mostly because the Chico's is brand new. It's still marked with tags on it. And it's marked 45 on sale. It was normally 70 for that necklace. Plus another Chico's, plus Liz Claiborne and the earrings. Really, really nice set. Heavy. So thanks for taking a look at that. Okay. Ooh, this one's a neat set. Mixed metal going on here. Okay. I really tried to, you know, when I put these together, I just really try to coordinate them. Like I lay them all out on the floor and I sit there and I'm like, oh, what looks great together, blah, blah, blah. Sorry, this is tangled. Okay. So this is what we got going on. So look at this incredible necklace. You can see it comes down like cascading. The kind of textured little sort of seed beads there. And this has got Zad. I don't know what brand. I mean, I'm not familiar with that brand. But, you know, we've got the mixed metal there with matte silver tone as well as gold tone. So loving that. Look how heavy and thick this is. We've got these little... this is very brutalist in style. I don't see a brand on this, but this is significant. So heavy. You would not wear these together. I'm just putting them together because for obvious reasons, the color in them. Hello, Karina, again. So then these earrings I'm going to put with it. This is faux tortoise shell. They are pierced back there, post back. These are cute little earrings. Look at how fun these are. These are acrylic, but they're like textured. And we've got some little reticulation going on there. Gold tone. So they're looking like that. It's fun. It's satisfying putting all these pieces together. This is very J. Crew in style to me. These are acrylic, but look at this incredible bar link coming to some faceted glass pieces. Bar link there, and then that's even more of a bar link all the way to the end. No brand, but yeah, I don't know who makes that one, but a longer one that's going to be part of that set. This is very significant. So that set is going to be, hello, I had a good dinner, Karina. I'm going to make it all together. That one's going to be 15 for all of that. I mean, I need to go weigh this to show you how heavy that is. Really love this one. 2 pairs of earrings, all the things. So there you go. Thank you for checking that out. Okay, moving on. Okay, this is definitely, hello, Brenda Scott. Welcome in. We are doing a whole bunch of coordinated sets, costume jewelry at absolute bargain prices. Look at this beautiful necklace medallion. Look at the fun patterning going on there. I don't know what brand it is, but it is on a textured chain. I'm thinking it's vintage. It does have a little extender there that also... Oh, lovely. Grilled chicken and potato salad. Yum. It does have an extender on there that you can remove. But if you don't want it that long, we're going to put it at its shortest right now. And I'm not going to measure everything. You guys can tell. I'm not going to take the time to do all that for all these coordinated sets. But, come on. It keeps coming off my nail. Okay, there we go. So fun little necklace there. Okay. The things in this set are a little bit more dainty. Okay, so another vintage style long layering piece here. Clasp up here. So spring ring clasp. We've got textured chain there coming down to these little stations of like embossed metal beads. And I'm going to double that for the sake of showing it to you on the neck, but it's super long. Okay. So we got that. These are just acrylic, you know, kind of champagne-y hoops, plastic. And then silver tone, fun little, you just pull that apart there. Hold on one second. Anyways, these hoops there, one part there like popped out. I'll try to stick it in there again, but, yeah, so those just look like that. So that's all for that set. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's going to be a low price of $8 for all of it. These are definitely vintage, these 2 chains. And then 2 sets of earrings. So anyone interested in that, there you go. There's some fun sets coming up here. A little owl. Karina, she's in for 8. Woohoo! She's going to be getting all her Christmas shopping done. Thank you, Karina. Getting the deals tonight. Now, Karina, on one of these earrings, I will try to glue it, but one of these little parts kind of got a little bit looser. I may super glue it, but if I can't get it perfect, I'll throw in another pair of silver tone little hoops, just so you know. If you wonder why you end up getting an extra pair, you'll know why, okay? So thank you for that. Hold on, I'm trying to separate these 2 necklaces so they don't get all tangled. Anyone who's ordered for me before knows I'm a bit of a perfectionist. So if anything, there's ever wrong with something, I'm always like putting something else in there to make sure we're making up for that. I always got your back. Don't you worry. Okay, thank you for that. Okay, this is a really lovely set. I love this set. We've got really nice colors in it. Okay. Okay, so let's start off with this necklace. This is all just costume jewelry, okay, guys? This is like a station kind of ball bead station necklace that comes down to these little acrylic stations here. But it shows it on both sides. I hate it when you have necklaces that only show it on one side, but it shows it on both sides. It has some weight to it. It's a cute little layering necklace. It's got some color in it. Now this is heavier. Again, I had one earlier. This is Zad. I don't know if this is meant to be coppery. It definitely shows through some copper, but maybe it's supposed to be that way. I'm not sure. But I'm going to tell you now, these are probably glass. Hello. Brittany, like the username. Some of them are glass. I don't think any of them are a gemstone, but this is heavier for sure, okay? So again, I'm putting these coordinated sets together, but not necessarily that you have to wear them all at the same time. But obviously you can see, because we have that little bit of mint in that necklace, that's why I brought this necklace in, okay? Fun little reticulating. I guess that's wood with some sort of something on top. I don't know, some sort of thing. But those are cute little earrings that are going to go with that set. And then I love this necklace. Look at this fun little swirly. Okay, that must be somebody who, I don't know what she's saying, but thank you for being there, Leonore. Whatever you're taking care of there. But isn't that pretty? And it's attached to a very thin box chain, just gold tone. There's no brand, but I just think it's so lovely. So, so there you go. Love this set. So 1, 2, 3, 4 things in that set. And I'm going to do that as a buy it now for all 4 of them. That's going to be $9 for all of it. Okay? So anyone who's interested can let me know. But I'm going to keep plugging along so I can get done in time. So right now we're looking, almost getting to 10. So I only got about an hour left. I keep going here. Okay. Oh, did I not put it in? $9. Sorry, it didn't go through. There you go. $9 for that set. Thank you for looking. I love the colors in this set. I don't know if this is, oh, probably not Murano glass, but definitely has some, you know, kind of that, you know, you call this, oh gosh, Millefiori style in the way that those little flowers look in there. It's got, you know, like all those copper flecks. I'm not sure if this is made Murano, but it's on a really nice necklace here that's all put together. Sorry, hold on one second. Seed beads and lots of little color going on in here. Now, for whatever reason, right in this area, I don't know why whatever beads were there have either slid up or slid down or fallen off. I'm not sure, but that section doesn't have any. I'm not sure why. But we got that necklace going on. Okay. Okay, this longer necklace is, yeah, these are acrylic and metal. Super long layering necklace. I don't see, oh, there is a clasp right here. Premier Designs. So, yeah. So, you know, again, y'all can wear however you like. You don't need to wear it all together. So you got that. And then this is seed bead with glass, faceted glass, little stations there. No clasp. So we got that. And then I put together, these are Chico's earrings. Little seed beads kind of in there, showing some wear on the edge of those little prongs. Very slight. I could probably take a silver paint pen and touch it on there and then no one would ever see it. The rest of it looks okay. So those are Chico's. And then to bring out some of the splash of color going on in the necklace, I just put these fun little dangle earrings, silver tone. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on right there in that necklace. So that's interesting. But it's as is. But this set will be a buy it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. That, not sure what's going on. I'm going to say, I'm going to say $8 on that. For the whole thing. All of it. That works out to be like $1.50 each. 3, 6, a little about. So that's quite a great deal. Anyone wanting? So buy now 8. Thanks for looking at that. I'm going to keep going. Okay. Thanks for that. Looking at that. Here's some gold tone, very vintage stuff going on in this set. Look at this necklace. Look at these links on this necklace. All enameled little parts there. We've got a fold over clasp. You know, you get a better idea of how these necklaces lay if they're on a flatter neck, because they're really meant to sit more out like that. But I think you get the idea, okay? So we've got that. And then I have this fun reticulating owl. Okay, gold tone. I don't see a brand, but I think I probably put him on this longer box chain, just vintage box chain. But so we got that going on. I'm going to double this up just so our little friend comes up higher, but you obviously wouldn't wear it like that on your neck. But I think you guys get the idea. Okay. And then we've got this lovely multi-strand, also very vintagey, spring ring clasp, 3 strands that come down to each of these ball stations. Okay. I'm going to double it up for the sake of putting it on the neck, but that's going on there. I've got these two little gold tone post back earrings. They're pretty close to that, maybe slightly lighter. Okay, enameled. And then this is a fun, look at, this is art glass, artisan made. I don't think anything's written on that. No, just a little splash of color on a, you know, this is called a paper clip link chain. You're not meant to wear all this together, but I'm just selling it all together, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 necklaces going on in that one. And for all of that, that's going to be a buy it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But some of them are more valuable. Hold on. That's going to be $13 for all of it. For anyone that. With our cool little owl dude. Okay. So some of these I had individually wrapped. So let me put them in their baggies. Sweet Skulls is in for 13. Woohoo! Thanks for your bid. It's got some good stuff in there. I like, and honestly, a lot of vintage stuff. So I think you will be pleased. Thank you so much. I got you. All right. Now they're all wrapped up in older bags right now, but when I actually get it ready to ship to you, you know, you've ordered from me before, you know I'm going to get it all individually packaged and all that business. In nice new bags. Okay. So that is going to Sweet Skulls. Thank you. Congrats on that. Okay. And obviously, you guys are welcome to go back and watch this. Congratulations, woohoo! Via video. I am going out of town, so I'm, you know, like Sweet Skulls. If I hold off on invoicing you until next Tuesday, are you okay with that? And then we can just, you know, join it together if there's any orders next Tuesday, or I'll just invoice you when I invoice stuff for next Tuesday. It'll just save everyone on shipping if you end up, you know, having stuff going on at both times. Yes, no worries. Perfect. Because right now I can just wait to invoice everybody. And that makes me so happy. Because you know how when you're waiting to go out of town, you're always just, you've got like so much to do and you got to get ready for the pet sitter and all that business. I really love this set. It's got awesome splashes of color. Enameled, just round little medallion there on a snake chain. It's got an extender, but the brand on it says Express. Okay. So it's looking like that. This is like artisan made. You see the signature on there? Arte P, what does it say? P-U-M-A, Costco, Peru. But these are like, literally, they're like clay little pieces there. Aren't those really nice? It's on like a cord. So we got that going on. I have these two little, you know, metal button stud earrings there, post back. And then I'm also putting these, I tested these for sterling, but they are not. But they sure look sterling to me. But they're not. But I will tell you that, hold on, I got to get this untangled. A lot of those stones are real. Like that looks like, you know, tiger's eye. It's probably like dyed howlite. That might be lapis lazuli. Yes, it is lapis lazuli. I don't know what the red ones are. They might be, they don't look like coral. I'm not sure. But aren't those fun little earrings with the splash of color going on up there in that necklace? It's so satisfying to put these things together. So there are those earrings. And then the last thing in this set is this awesome, you know, I guess you call this like macrame. Look at how many strands are here. I have no clue because I am not a master at being able to tell if we're looking at, let me turn on my gem tester. I know that turquoise rarely ever, barely even registers on my gem tester. So if I put this on and the gem tester like moves a lot, I know it's not turquoise. So it would probably be a dyed howlite or dyed magnesite. But just because it doesn't move though, I can't guarantee you it's turquoise. I can just tell you what it's doing on the gem tester. But look at that awesome multi-strand coming up there to this cord. It's really nice. I love this set. Okay. So there we go. Again, you're not wearing all this together at once, but the idea is that it's coordinating. Okay, it does register on my Presidium. It goes up to about the middle of quartz. So I don't know if that makes it dyed magnesite. I have no idea, but it's not turquoise. It just looks like turquoise. But love this set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things going on. But this one's special. I really love this set. This is going to be... This one is going to be $16 for all of that. Okay? The neat signed by an artist necklace there. Like from, it's like the what they make pots out of, you know, like that you plant. Can you have the yellow necklace Chico set for $20? Sure. Let's see here. Let me see if I can grab. I have shown a lot of stuff tonight, so, but I think you mean, hold on. Yeah, I think you mean this set. So you can let me know. Okay, hold on. I got to put this in. Buy it now. The one that's up there on the screen is buy it now 16. What a steal. 16. All costume jewelry. Okay. So that's that one. But I think this is the set you're talking about, Karina. This is Chico's. Yes, thank you. That's Chico's. It had these awesome, fun earrings, cha-cha earrings, this really great bangle bracelet, a memory bracelet there. I think this might also be Chico's. No, this is Loft. Ties in some of the yellow. We got this great, I think this is Banana Republic. This is a great set. Great little earring set there. So yeah, so that one was 19. So you said 20. I have written 19. So if that's the set you're talking about, I'm selling you that for 19. Okay, Karina, is that the correct set? Yes, thank you. Perfect. Yay, Karina. Woohoo. All right. I will get that all individually wrapped later, but thank you for that. It's going to be like Christmas when all this comes, right? Okay, so thank you for that. And then this set was 16. So I'm going to go ahead and pack this one up. I really like this set though. Now I have to individually do this one because these lay so well. They're so lovely. but sort of that macrame style. Okay. I love how you guys can just zip back there and just quickly go through and look at the, you know, replay super quick and go right in the middle of the show. I love that you can just go do that. It's great. Okay. All right. Let's do a little bit of blue, shall we? All right. So got some earrings in there. I'm waiting to get out. There we go. Okay. Okay, so this necklace is Stella and Ruby, silver tone, hammered, shiny. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's got some really nice weight to it, 2-strand. Okay, I'm not going to sit and measure everything just out of sake of time, but you get an idea of its length. This one is Premier Designs. See the little tag right there? These are glass beads, most of them. Those are probably the silvery looking ones. Those might be glass, but you know, or metal. But this is glass. That's glass, glass. Some of them, I think they're all glass. Glass, glass, glass. They get bigger as you go down, as you see. So it is sort of graduating, getting bigger as you go. So that's a cool necklace. Super long. Looking like that. We've got these cute stud blue kind of, it's got like an infinity going around those, trying to tie it into the necklace. Stud earrings. And then on a snake chain, pave, rhinestone. You can see his slides there on the snake chain. It's longer because it's got an extender. No brand that I see. You can shorten it though, but I think I made it longer so that all of them could be seen at the same time on the neck. Okay. 4 items in that one. This one's going to be buy it now. Of I'm going to say $8. What a steal. The nicest pieces are these two, for sure. Very, very nice. So there we have that. Thank you for looking. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I keep forgetting to type it in. There you go, $8. All right. This one is interesting. Okay, okay. So it says Express. Oh, no, I lie. It says Chico's. Chico's. It's just mixed metal, hammered. It just says be inspired. And it's got, you know, like this ball and bar chain link there. And I think that little piece is acrylic. But we've got that going on. Okay, it's got a little extender going on up there, so you can make it a lot shorter. Dangle etched floral earrings there, silver tone. Okay. A very dainty, lovely gold tone, silver tone, very small paper clip paper clip link chain station ball necklace, just used for layering. Look at how pretty, right? So pretty. And then this necklace is Premier Designs. You can see it there. It's like 2-strand, as you see. And let's see. Oh, it's a convertible necklace. Hold on, hold on. Let's hold our horses here. So you can wear it like long, like this, where I suppose you could wear it like that, where it lays, but it wouldn't lay straight. So it definitely isn't meant to be worn long like that. Hold on, let me figure out how this goes. I guess something like that-ish. You can see all those links there. These are all, some of them are glass, some of them are acrylic. Or, yeah, but some of them are glass. Some of those are textured links. I'll find something, but this needs something to attach it. I'm confused. Hold on. You know what? Duh. I think it goes like that. I'm so dumb. I was like, how is that supposed to hang? I think the 3 of those hang like that off of this one. I think that's how it goes. Like that. Okay. So that set, buy it now. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to make that one $8 also for all 4 pieces in that set. This is obviously super nice, Premier Designs. I just couldn't figure out how it was maneuvered, but I think part of them you can take apart and wear them individually. So you guys can check that out, I suppose. My cat is meowing at the door. Okay. So thanks for looking at that. $8. There you go. Now there's 15 people here. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for hanging out and watching me show some coordinated sets. Costume jewelry, beautiful, awesome condition, but the intention is to, you know, you don't have to wear them all at once. You know what I mean? Wear them, you know, with whatever outfit you want. This is Leah Sophia gunmetal acrylic faceted stuff going on there. I'm not going to measure all these details or it'll take me forever to get through everything. We've got little plastic hoops there. And then I also have earrings that look like this that, you know, those are acrylic. This one, I got to glue the other center in, but it's here, so don't worry. So we got those earrings there. This is a fun little necklace here. These are all glass beads, glass, metal, like molded glass. Like this is a really nice necklace right here. That whole thing going on there. Can see how well I coordinate the colors, right? And then last, this is very, you know, I don't know, reminds me of Avon. Let's see. It looks like it says 2028, which is a sister company to 1928. It's supposed to have more modern-y looking jewelry. A little nice Y necklace there, but you can see all that's going on there. 2 sets of earrings, 3 necklaces on that set. So this is going to be buy it now for I'm going to make that one $10. This and this to me are the nicest pieces. Those two alone are probably worth way more than $10. This alone, this is like got molded glass on it. It's nice. That's a nice set. $10 for all that going on. Okay, I'm just going to keep going. Someone can stop me if someone ends up getting something. Just want to get through it all. All right, another set here. A lot of silver tone going on. Premier Designs. Really lovely metal beads, embossed beads. A really, really nice, you know, they're just metal. They're not sterling, but that's a really nice necklace. We've got these little hoops that are on a hinge back there. Kind of puffy with some rhinestones in it. And then two teeny little faux pearl earring studs there that are going to be part of it. You see, I pull it all together on purpose just because I showed you those little pearls there. It's because I had a pearl necklace, you see? It's almost like I did this on purpose this way. This is Club 1946, I think, whatever date, Club something. Yeah, 1946. Fun two-strand, you know, faux pearl, as well as rhinestones, glass rhinestones. Necklace there. And this has got a lot of texture going on. Look at this multi-link necklace with all the textures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands. So it's cascading. What that means is some of the layers, and they get longer gradually. Okay, you don't have to wear all this at once, guys. But that's also going on here. So all of that, this is going to be buy it now. Of I'm going to say, I'll say $10 for the whole thing. There you go. What do you think about them apples? Great deal. $10. And a lot of it's signed, like I said. And I'm just going to keep moving along, trying to get through it all. And these deals are so good that you could even get something where you didn't have to love every single piece, but there could even be a couple pieces in there you love. It's still going to be a great deal. Just saying. Okay, this is how much we have left. I don't know. It's probably about 12 more. Okay. Now, if you got here and you missed the first half of my show, I showed a whole nother tub of jewelry. So definitely, oh, we got someone who bought that. Brenda Scott. Thank you for that bid. Brenda, let me double check and make sure that you have registered with me real quick. But thank you for that. And I assume this is the one that I just showed with the Premier Designs is the one you're interested in. Hold on one second. Yes, you're good, Brenda. I got you. You already registered. So you're good to go. Thank you for that bid. And I will get it individually packed up when I actually ship it, you know, whatever. I'm going out of town, Brenda. So if it's okay, I'm going to save any purchases today and invoice them with my stuff from next Tuesday. Because otherwise I'd literally have to stay up tonight and invoice and then ship it out tomorrow. Like have to be that quick because I leave Thursday morning. So if you're okay with that, I'm going to hold on to these and you're just going to benefit from combined shipping for, now if that absolutely doesn't work for you and you need me to do it, I will. But just wanted to let you know if that's okay with you. I'll probably hold off on invoicing you. And we'll add it to next week. Oh my God, this one is a hilarious set. I love this set. Just saying. Okay, these are like ceramic. They're really heavy with seed beads, really, really long. Keeps going, you see? So that can be doubled up and worn however you see fit. It's a really, really neat, and I love the color of that, okay? So you got that necklace going on. Very vintage here, because we have this multi-strand vintage necklace. You can see here with a box clasp. There it is. It's like brushed gold tone. And you can see all the links. We got that. We've got a link that has multi-links on just that strand. Some textured links. It has just it's very rich in gold in terms of color. It's like a really almost like it's not quite rose gold, but it's a really deep gold. You know, I don't know what I'm saying, whatever. Okay, so we got that one. And that's okay with you? Perfect. Thanks for letting me know. And then this necklace is so interesting. I'm going to have to show you this necklace, not without the other pieces on there for you to appreciate how this works. So I'm going to take those off. Actually, I'll just stick them over here. Okay, so we got that. I know you can't see it all, but anyways. So this necklace is so interesting. Hold on. It's like meant the way it hangs to like festoon, which is a style that some jewelry can, it's the way it hangs. So give me 1 second. Please do not get tangled on me. I am not in the mood. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. Unbelievable. Come on, buddy. What is going on here? So hold on. I have to get some of these to hang. Oh my God. I apologize for the delay. There's a certain way that it hangs where it's right. Bear with me. Ugh, I'm so sorry. How annoying could I be, right? Come on. Like, seriously. Oh my God, what a friggin' headache. I'm gonna make you not want to buy it, but seriously. Oh my God. How long will this take? Sorry. How friggin' annoying. Okay, now I got it. How difficult was that? Holy moly. I don't know if you can appreciate what's actually going on there, but it's the way that those hang. That's how it hangs, where it kind of festoons. And I don't know if you can see that, but that's just what it does. It's actually pretty cool, but it's a challenge. So don't get it tangled up. That's what I got to say. But if you look really close down here, it's meant to hang that way. Very, very interesting. Okay, let me talk now. So gold tone, little half hoops, ever so slight, tone loss, barely, slightly. I've got these teeny little double heart, little stud earrings that are going to also be with it. And just to tie it all together, we got to have the pig earrings. I just had to include them. It's pig on both sides. It's like wood. Aren't they cute? All right. So for all the effort for the friggin' festoon necklace, there you go. Darn, that took forever. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces in that one. That's going to be... These two are super nice. This set's going to be $13 total for all of it. So you've got the vintage multi-link. You've got the ceramic ball bead with seed beads, the festoon necklace, and 3 pairs of earrings there. So there you go. There you go. 13. So sorry that took so long. Hopefully no other set's going to make me do that. Thank you for looking at that. You see, that's why I individually literally had it in its own bag, because I knew it was a challenge. But once you get it set right, it's cool. This is mesmerizing. I might be putting people to sleep with the way I'm perfectly making that fall in there. Barb Thompson's in for 13. Woohoo! So Barb Thompson, you understand what that festoon's supposed to look like, right? So definitely has an interesting look. Barb, that's a cool necklace, the festoon. This is so heavy. Really lovely. Really, really nice. And so the two nicest pieces to me are obviously these two. Really vintage, gorgeous, really nice set. No brand, but I think you'll love those. So congrats to Barb. Woohoo. We'll add that to your stash. And Barb, if it's okay, like I said, I'm just going to hold off on invoicing and we're going to include it in next week because I'm going out of town. So you're going to have lots of stuff coming your way. Woohoo. Congrats, congrats. Thank you for that. The pig earrings sold you. Love it. They are cute. Cute, cute. So your pig earrings are in there. Love it. The pig earrings has sold you. That's hilarious. Okay. Let me quickly finish because we're right at 10:25. I will get done in time. I will get done. I will get done. Really pretty colors going on in this one. Gunmetal. LOL, Barb. So cute. This says icing. It's this, sorry, I had to, Y necklace. It's got some amber colored kind of frosted glass. That's what the Y necklace looks like, just like that. Okay. And then in this set, I've got these little stud, glass, little stud. They are glass, and they're like garnet red, but it's hard for you to tell. But they kind of, I don't know, they almost have a pinkish red to it, but it's just rhinestone. And then these little studs are glass, little stud button earrings. That's going to go with it. These seem very J. Crew-like to me. Maybe not quite J. Crew because they are acrylic, but nice little colors going on there. We got some blue, pink, and green. Also post back. 3 sets of earrings there. This is where I'm getting all those colors. Look at this great necklace. This says Leah Sophia. This is all glass. But you see we got reds, we've got oranges and yellows and greens, and that's why I was tying together all those colors on those earrings to the left. Okay, this is a lovely set. And then last thing, we got this cute little butterfly with little rhinestones in there. They are glass, okay? Gunmetal as well, but longer. So, you know, he's sitting right there so you can see how long they hang down, okay? 3 pairs of earrings, 3 necklaces, black, gunmetal, all the things. Okay, so that set is going to be a buy it now of, let's see, you know what? I'm going to make it $9 total. And that has some branded stuff in it. Some Leah Sophia, some icing, $9 total. Again, this is all costume jewelry, but really lovely pieces. There you go. 3 pairs of earrings. Really lovely necklace. Love that necklace. Okay, thanks for looking. We're coming in the home stretch, guys. We're coming in the home stretch. This is very natural color tones on this next set. So if you like natural color tones, you're really going to love this set. So first of all, I have a pair of not dyed, I mean, they're probably natural color, shell earrings here that are on, you know, they look like that. Okay, these are probably wood, I'm guessing, on like an antiqued gold hook earrings. So we got that. Okay. Very nice. This is cat's eye glass. Okay. That's what the back looks like. Very antique brass. It's meant to be darker like that. That's the look it has. A shorter necklace, as you see it there. Okay. And then I've got, this is a really nice necklace. We've got this heavy etched with like a metal fringe going on there. Just a long layering necklace. No brand that I see. Now I am going to double this up for you just so you can see the thing up closer. You obviously wouldn't double it up when you wear it, okay? And then this last necklace. So cute. Another Y necklace. Looking like that with those cute little flowers there. This is just like it's like a resin almost, but it's got those really neat like swirly colors in it, as you see. Again, you do not need to wear all these at the same time, but I just put them together, and I think they look pretty darn good together. So that set had 4 pieces. It's going to be buy it now. $10 for that set. I love that set. Just because I like the natural colors, the natural tones. Very my style. I'm going to keep plugging along. Okay. Thanks for looking at that, and thanks for hanging out. Those of you out there in the YouTube world. Whoops. It's nice to have you hang out with us tonight. Okay. Oh, and that necklace apparently was, because it's got a NRT, which is probably Avon. Okay. Ooh, this is a really nice set because it's got lots of great, beautiful faceted glass in it. Lots of faceted glass. Okay, so one of the things going on here is one of those slider necklaces. So you can, the length on this necklace can be whatever you want to make it. This is all faceted glass, 2-strand, got some pave balls down there with rhinestones. Super pretty, no brand that exists that I'm aware of. Very, very nice. Okay, these are faceted glass. You can see they stick up like that. Got some rhinestones in there, filigree, open work on a really thick, I guess like wheat style chain, just silver tone. This is costume jewelry. I don't know what brand it is. Okay. Again, you do not have to wear all these together. Oh, but I will loosen that so it hangs lower so you can actually see both. Okay. I've got these dangle earrings that are going to go in there. They have a little touch of blue in them, and that might be like wood in the middle. I'm not sure. This is acrylic at the bottom, but glass at the top. This has a little bit of blue there, so that's why I tied that in there. It kind of reminds me of the midnight sky. Look at this beautiful necklace. All faceted glass. Cha-cha busyness going on there. You don't have to wear it together, but it's got lots of weight to it, okay? So that set is going to be buy it now of I'll do $9 for all of it. There you go. And I'm going to keep going. So $9 on all of those pieces. 3 necklaces, and a pair of earrings. They all have great weight to them because they're all glass. Okay? Thanks for looking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 10 left. And we have 25 minutes. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. You see, this is why I don't have time to measure things and, you know, look at those cool earrings. Just gold tone. They just go in your ear like that. Very simple. Okay. Also in this set, I'm going to include these. These are faux pearl dangles with some rhinestones going on in there. And those rhinestones are all prong set in there. Okay. I'm going to just stick those there. This has got a spring ring clasp. This might have quartz in it. Let me turn this on. These are faux pearls with these little like metal discs there. But these two stones right here might be a natural stone, possibly quartz. It is not lapis lazuli, I will tell you that. But you can see they get bigger here. Thank you for all of those that remembered to give me a thumbs up. 19 people throughout the night. I appreciate that. But at a minimum, they're glass. I do know that. You can hear it, okay? It does, like I said, it has spring ring clasp. I need to put a jump ring on there, and I can do that. If someone buys this, it's missing a jump ring. But I can add that. Okay, these are quartz. The light blue is quartz. And the dark blue goes up to just below quartz. Either way, they're both a natural stone. They're not glass. Those are acrylic. So you got that. Ooh, this one's pretty. This is multi-strand. Very pretty. Okay, so let's show you what's going on here. 4 strands. You can see the different links, okay? Really short strand there with paperclip link, little coin dangle. Sorry, this goes this way. A lion dangle, and then just a long chain. So that is that. You can see how it hangs there. I was just going to put this on top because I thought it looked better like that. And then the last thing, very pretty. These are blue stones, glass that just is a chow-chow at the end of a gold chain. Very simple. And this says 1928 for that. Obviously, you don't have to wear them all together, but there you go. 1, 2, that multi-link, 3, 4, 5 things going on. So this one is going to be a buy it now of this one's going to be a buy it now of 11. So if you're interested, there you go. $11 for all of it. Okay? Gold tone. So while you're pondering, I'm going to put these away. I hope you've enjoyed looking at the sets tonight. Some of you are here just watching, and that's totally awesome. We love having you here. But it's fun to put these sets together. You know what I mean? And again, you know, these are like my costume jewelry things, so I can offer really good prices. Okay. There you go. Moving on. Ooh, this one's pretty. Thanks for being here. Leonora's on top of it. Thank you, Leonora. Ooh, this one just has some really fun colors in it. So here's a macrame necklace. You know, that's what, that kind of how they're made like that. This stone, I can't tell you it. It's not turquoise. It's like a dyed magnesite or something. Now these blue stones in here are pearls. So those are authentic dyed pearls there. But this is just a super long strand. Really, really long. So you could double or triple that up as you saw fit. Isn't that beautiful? Doesn't that just make you feel like you need to go to the ocean? Makes me feel like it. Ooh, this has got a lot of stuff with it. So we got this necklace, shorter, no brand, but look at the link on that necklace. It hangs down to that. Fun thing going on. So there we got that. I've got these fun earrings on hooks, looking like that. Okay, kind of like chandelier earrings. They hang down like, you know, sort of reticulating separate pieces that all together. Okay, there we go. I was trying to get that to lay right. So we got those. Then I've got these fun little dangle earrings. They actually look really cute with that. Silver tone. And I've got little fleur-de-lis studs, silver tone. And I've got marked icing, a fun. It's on a snake chain, but it kind of hangs like a lariat, and that's tiger's eye. I mean, not tiger's eye, cat's eye glass that hangs down. Okay, but I think you guys get the concept. Doesn't it match so well, right? Isn't that satisfying? Come on, you got to appreciate it. Okay, so that set is going to be a buy it now of I like that one. That one's going to be $11 for all of it. So there you go. I told you I was bringing the deals tonight. Bringing the deals. Love that set. This is so pretty. It's so long. You could do some matchy-matchy. That's right. Matchy-matchy. I like that one. You're so funny. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Just trying to get it all packed up for us. That's a good one. I like that. Okay. All right. Love the colors in this set. Very earthy tone. Just saying. Starting off with some little dimensional kind of hoops there. You know, I mean, like they're hinge back. silver tone, but you know, they get thicker at the bottom. So we got those. This has still got the tag on it, Christopher Banks. I don't know who that is, but at one point it was $22. Still has the tag on it. But I'm going to tell you right now, this is all glass. So you can see kind of like, you know, it's even got some little swirls of red in there. Reminds me of pieces of candy, right? Look at all the great colors here. Blues and yellows and oranges and teal. Like, I love it. So pretty. So we got that long necklace. It's asymmetrical, so each side's a little bit different. This is a cool necklace. This is on a snake chain. I don't see a brand, but that's what it hangs down to. These are all like separate reticulating little pieces. Really nice. Isn't that a cool necklace? I think that's super cool. All individual little pieces there. And then, of course, who doesn't without a steer? What am I going to say? On like a station necklace. Again, you do not have to wear all these together. Just saying. Trying to get that to hang straight for me. Anyways, I think you get the concept. 4 pieces in that one. Say it now. Of Let's Be Wild. I'm going to say $8 for all of it. Who wants that for $8? These two are my favorite pieces for sure. Right here. They're heavier, well made, all the things. Okay. That one has new with tags on it. What a deal. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, what do we got going on here? So this says chaps. Okay. It is, I think, some type of glass, I think. I think it's acrylic. I think these ones here might be glass. Just saying. So that's that necklace. Okay. I've got some enameled little hoops there. Simple. Costume jewelry, little hoops. Oh my God. You can tell I'm done. We've got teeny little birds, stud earrings. I've got this teeny little necklace that's on this like ball bead chain. It's not sterling silver, but the necklace close up, it says September. So if someone's birthday month is next month, it says September. The back side of it says also September. I didn't know if it said it in a different language or something. Okay, so we got that. And then this has got shells on it, as you see. Glass, metal, Leah Sophia. A little bit longer. Like that. So there is that set. Okay? So 2 pairs of earrings, 3 necklaces. This one is going to be a buy it now of, you ready for it? $7 for all of it. $7 for all of it. All of it. 3 necklaces, Leah Sophia, chaps, and then some other pieces there. So thank you for looking. Gonna keep going. I hope I haven't missed anybody making a comment in the chat or something. I think I haven't. Let's do a gold one. Oh, Brenda Scott's in for 7. Thank you for your bid, Brenda. I'll get it all packed up for you. Don't you worry. Congrats on that. And a great deal. For some name brand branded stuff. So I will repack it in new bag. But I got you. You're all set up there. Thank you so much for that. Congrats. Woohoo! All right. All right. Okay. Just trying to go as fast as I can here. I'm going to finish in time. I'm going to finish in time. Just like the little engine that could. I know I can. Or what does he say? The little engine that could says, I think I can. I think I can. I think this is dyed. I mean, not dyed. This is halide. I think it's cold. So I think it's stone. But it barely moves. It moves up into glass, but like the top end of glass for those. So that's what that looks like. That's what the back looks like. No brand or anything. But, you know, we've got these, oops, I didn't mean to bend that. Just big, huge hoops that are like these gold balls. I'll get another back put on there. They're pretty wide. They're like 2 1/4 inches. Okay. We've got this very interesting linked necklace that comes down almost like a lariat. Okay, because it's got the 2 metal with caps on it. And then this little like pavade or whatever you want to call that. I guess that's not really pave. That's more like, they're glued in stones, but they're all there. Okay. So very long layering piece there. You can't even see how long it is because it's going to hang down. But you can see there. Okay. And then last piece. This is an interesting necklace. Let's see what we got going on here. So it's 3-strand. It's got some brassiness showing through like copper, but I don't know if that's intentional or not because it looks like those jump rings are meant to be copper. So I just can't tell you, but you can see the 3 links that are going on here. And, you know, shorter one is the link. Pretty cool necklace. The ball bead station necklace, that one, the color of the gold slightly different. I don't know that's wear. I don't think so. It just looks a little different than the other 2. So that set is going to be a buy it now of $7 for that one. So if anyone's interested in that set, there you go. $7. Earrings, 3 necklaces. Okay. This is significant and heavy. And so is this. Very heavy, actually. Whoops. So thanks for looking at that. I think I can. Ooh, this one, I love this set. Love, love, love this one. Okay, so this is what we got going on. Reticulating, you know, it hangs in there. I think it's Premier Designs. It's marked right there. It opens magnetically like that, okay? To get, you know, your chain in. I think I probably added this chain. It's just like a, kind of looks like a popcorn, but it's thicker, okay? So it's like that. This stone in the middle it's some sort of stone. It goes all the way up to jadeite. Or the top end of quartz. So I'm not quite sure which one that is, but you got that, okay? This is Chico's. This is going to have all name brands, not all, but most. I love this necklace because I just love all the faceted glass. It's just so pretty. Sorry, I'm trying to get myself untangled here. Come on, my friend. This is not what I want to do. I got to be done at 11. Everyone needs to go to bed. Goodness gracious alive. It just makes me absolutely insane. Come on. Unbelievable. Okay. This is not symmetrical because obviously this is 1 and this is 3. But these are all faceted glass. They've got little caps on them that are like hammered. It's really well made. So that's going to be part of this set. This is probably one of my favorite sets. I've got these 2 earrings. They're just silver tone, but they're on lever back, also faceted glass. But this is similar color blue. And then I've got this necklace. Oh my God, this is so cute. Come on, look at this. It's a little flower in a pot, all with rhinestones, Aurora Borealis. It's on, I don't know what kind of link you call that. I mean, I guess that's just an oval link, but it's kind of, they're almost kind of like rectangles. Okay, but how cute is that? Just a short little necklace that's like that little, oh, I adore this set. I adore it. Love, love, love it. All right, so this one is going to be a buy it now of we definitely have some brand name stuff in there. This is going to be 13 for that one. So if anyone's interested in the pretty blue faceted glass set, this is probably one of my favorite. We got the earrings. We got the cute potted flower necklace. Oh, and it's got a brand on it, Cookie Lee. So that's branded. This one was Premier Designs with an authentic gemstone. That's branded. And then this was Chico's. Right? Yes, Chico's. Love that set. Okay. 4 left. 4 left. Oh my goodness, it's already 11. I didn't do it. I didn't make it. Darn it. Darn it. Look at this cute necklace. These are acrylic faux pearls. They've got these little like sort of like rhinestone, prong set rhinestone beads. I don't know if you can see that, but they're prong set like rhinestone beads with these beautiful faceted glass stones there coming down to a Y. So we got that. We've got a pair of just simple bezel set rhinestone earrings on hooks. We've got some purplish, pinkish purplish earrings. Similar, it kind of matches that-ish, also that up there, whatever. This is hand knotted glass pearls. They're glass and it's heavy, all hand knotted. 1, 2, I would say about 60 inches long, okay, on that. So you see how I'm tying in the pearls from the necklace? It's almost like I meant to do it, huh? I meant to make it match. Imagine. And then the last thing, we've got this beautiful, got a little bit of like, I don't know if that's glue back there that's yellow, but the front doesn't look yellow at all. But it reticulates. Cat's eye, glass, no brand, necklace there. Okay. So that's what we got there. I don't know if anyone's still awake or not. Buy it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. This is going to be a buy it now of we're going to make it $9 for all of it. Okay? Hand knotted glass beads, glass pearls in the earrings, both of them pierced. Whoops, sorry. I just made that pop out. I will re-glue it. So if anyone gets it, Brenda Scott, don't worry. I got you. Oh, I didn't enter it yet. It's all right. I'm entering it. Buy it now. 9. Sorry. I will glue that for you, Brenda. I dropped it. It didn't break the glass. It just popped out. So don't worry. I will get you all squared away. Okay? Cute set. Love the colors in that one. Congratulations. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Of course. I got you. Okay. So that one's going to Brenda. Thank you for that. Getting some great stuff. Again, a reminder, I'm going to invoice everybody after my show on next Tuesday. So I'm going out of town. Okay. 3 left. Thank you for sticking with me past my time. Everyone, I'm sure, is ready to go to bed. Okay. So, what do we got going on here? This is gunmetal. Okay. This is Vera Wang. You see it there. Multi-strand. You can see all this going on here with this chain, kind of like cascading. Okay. So we got that. And then this station necklace, multi-strand as well. But just, these are acrylic pearls. They get bigger as you go down with little pave balls. Okay. So it's looking like that. Looks pretty good together, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cute little earrings, little dangle. I think they're glass. What is going on here? Okay, so they look like that. Just trying to get that to hang normal. There we go. And then the last thing is, this is definitely vintage. You got a spring ring clasp coming down to these stations, and then more stations. Whoop, really long. Okay. I'm going to double it up for the sake of putting it on the neck, but just know you can do whatever you so desire. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 necklaces in that one. This one's going to be buy it now. This one's going to be $8 total. Okay. Gunmetal. All the things. All right, so we got earrings. And then we got all the little graduated multi-strand necklace there. We've got the vintage station necklace, spring ring clasp there. And then this is Vera Wang. So for Vera Wang, holy moly, that stuff's usually pretty pricey. So that's a really good deal. I usually don't make it $8 when it's that much of a brand, but Corrine sees the value in that, because you know, if you just buy Vera Wang in general, that'd probably cost you 30 or 40 bucks. So happy to send that your way, Corrine. You're getting some great stuff tonight. Woohoo! Thank you so much. Love it. Great stuff. Okay, so I got you going there. And then I got 2 left and we're done. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Okay. This one is really interesting. It's got a really interesting piece in it. Hold on. I can get it untangled for you. So look at this really cool, oh, I should turn that back on. I don't know if this is just glass or a stone. It's one or the other. But if you look really close at it, it's got like these little flowers and then these little, you know, pieces on it. It's not broken. That's just the way they did it. It's just how it's designed, okay? We'll check and see if that's an actual stone. But it's heavy. And it hangs down from a long chain. It looks like it would be sterling silver, but it's not. There is a little bit of brassiness showing through on that one jump ring, but not anywhere else. Okay, so I'll test that in a second. But I'm going to double this up on the neck so I can get it to show up higher. Yeah, glass. It's glass. I'm wrong. There is brassiness showing up on a lot of those jump rings. I didn't notice it at first. So I guess someone could put it on a different chain if you wanted to. You'd have to open the jump ring. It's a really cool necklace. I'm actually surprised. So that does have brassiness coming through on a lot of that necklace. I just didn't notice it at first. Just FYI. This is a toggle clasp closure. On this necklace, it's like a cord, and then these are all glass station beads that come down. And this is like a nut or something. I really don't know, but something interesting, unique. Obviously, you wouldn't wear those at the same time. These are acrylic balls hanging there. They've got little caps on them. So that's what those are looking like. And we've got these earrings. Those are acrylic as well, looking like that, on hooks. And then this really cool necklace. It's a cross, and this is glass. And the rhinestones on there are glued in, but it's just a big cross looking like that. I don't see a brand on it. It's on a thicker box chain with a pretty significant extender on it, okay? But there you go. So this obviously has wear on that one necklace. So I'm gonna buy it now. That's gonna be $7 for all of it. Okay. Brenda Scott's in for 7. So Brenda, maybe you don't care. You could either switch it out on that chain on just this one or not worry about it. I mean, it definitely has some brassiness showing through, but you can figure that out. But I like it. But that's why we got a good deal on that one. Woohoo. And on this, give me 1 second. I'm going to wipe this with a cloth. That cross is pretty heavy. Now, you guys remember, if any of you weren't here for the whole night and you wanted to go back and watch this, I mean, I probably had 50 sets tonight that I showed. So if you wanted to go back and be able to see some of the stuff you didn't see earlier, I'm sure you could go through, and you can always message me. But that looks even better. Look, I got cleaned it up. Okay. So a nice set there. Woohoo. Yay for Brenda. Okay. All right, last set of the night. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. Last set. And this actually is probably another one of my favorites. Definitely vintage. Definitely vintage on some parts of this. Look at this really awesome necklace here. It's like enameled with all of these. Let me get these little guys to come through. So they're hanging in the front part instead of the back. It's just because they were in the bag. There we go. Oh, let me get this one to come through. There we go. Okay, so it's looking like that. Isn't that so fun with little rhinestones in the front of them? It's on a longer spring ring. Oh, no, lobster claw clasp. I have no idea who makes it, but it is so cute. So we got that necklace. I've got, these are just little studs. These are faux acrylic Cobichon post back. The little halo, if you call it a halo, of like twisting rope. And we've got these little earrings. They don't match exactly, but I was trying to tie in that color. These are all acrylic, gold tone. So you can see I mixed gold and silver tone here, but let me show you why. There's a reason I mixed gold and silver tone, because look, that's silver tone, but this incredible necklace, this necklace is incredible, is gold and silver. So these are faux glass pearls, but these little cappers are gold, and you've got these textured little beads in between, and it just changes it. It is so heavy. This necklace is so heavy. It's vintage. It's still on a lobster clasp, but I think it's older, a longer necklace. Really, really love that necklace. You could double it if you so desired. Up to you. Don't know what people want to do, but so there's that. And then I've got this vintage twisting barrel clasp. It looks like liquid silver beads, but this is not sterling. I've tested it. So these are just older kind of embossed little rose beads there. So 2 earrings, 3 necklaces. That is going to be a buy it now. And it kind of shows through kind of a little bit goldish. I don't know if it's because it's losing color or that's the way it's supposed to be. I mean, it looks good, but so this one will be I'm going to say buy it now on that one, mostly because this is incredible. It's so these two. That one's going to be 11. So last one of the night. Any takers, there you have it. And of course, anyone can reach out after tonight. I'm not going to bill anybody until I come back from out of town. But there you go. We did it. We did it, guys. Woohoo! I appreciate you guys sticking with me, hanging out. I was going to finish early, but then we got a second wave of people. It was lots of great stuff, right, Karina? Thanks for coming. Okay, so thanks for looking at that. You guys can email me about anything you're interested in, or if someone ends up watching videos on this, you know, you can. That info will also be in the description of this video when it is posted. So thank you to Leonore, who is just a stellar, awesome moderator. I really appreciate you. You are just there for so many people, and you are appreciated for sure. I hope you guys enjoyed seeing all of those awesome sets, and you know, everyone go get some sleep. I don't know if some of you are on the West Coast and it's only like 8 o'clock for you, but it's 11:15 for me, so I'm ready to go to bed. But let me turn this around. There is actually a person here on the other side who's been chatting with you guys. Thanks for coming. And like I said, I'm going out of town. And I will have my show next Tuesday. So I'm just going to, you know, take all of these purchases tonight and we'll just mix them in with next week's show. And then I'm just going to, everything will ship together and everyone will get invoiced together. So I'm not even going to invoice you now. Get that? But I got it. I got everyone's name on it. We're all good to go. So y'all have a great night. And I'm out. Thanks so much. Thanks, Leonore. Love you, love you, love you. I appreciate you're amazing. Bye, guys. Take care. And thank you for those purchases tonight, too. Corinne, Brenda Scott, you know, Barb Thompson. Sweet Skull's got some stuff. Oh my goodness. Barb Thompson. I'll have to check on that. I don't know if there was more. Brenda Scott. Anyways,